Alright, looks like we are live. Welcome back, everybody, to Old Man Admiral Dreadnaughts. I'm Grummer Grandpa Gaming, and this is episode 4 of our American Empire 1890 Legendary campaign. Pardon me, I'm still trying to get the foil off the top of my new whiskey bottle here, but just got it to happen. We got in chat, Riley, Josh, Rainey, how we all doing this evening? So much, everybody. Get the night started just right. All right, let's see. We have a busy map right now. If I remember correctly, it's kind of crazy. Let's see, we're at war with Great Britain, Spain, and for some reason, China. I don't know why China picked a war with us, but they did, even though we have no interest in the Pacific Theater right now. And mistake of being dethroned as King of Blue on Blue last night. Yep. That was my fault. That was my fault. I decided to take a nap before the stream and then didn't hear my alarm go off. And slept like 12 damn hours straight. I must have been exhausted. Slept from 5 p.m. to 5 a.m. All right. We do have a couple of missions right off the bat here. Let's take a look at politics. Anybody else looking to go to war with us? France is looking to go to war. Oh, wait, or did we just peace out with them? No, that was last episode. Let's improve relations with the French. They took the Canary Islands from us last episode, or 2 episodes ago. And we have a couple of naval invasions going on, but if I remember correctly, we did lose quite a few of our ships, and a bunch are under repair. Yep, the Freedom Friday and the North Carolina are both repairing. Missouri and Arkansas are in the water on the West Coast. And I think there's another battleship on its way because I'm missing a battleship over here. Unless it's in for repairs. Yep, it's in for repairs in Seattle. So we're landing on British Columbia. It's going to be another 5 turns. We're defending against a Chinese invasion of Maine. But our fleet is going in for repairs with everybody else. And then there's everything the British are up to. So we do have our work cut out for us. But we do have a convoy to start off with here. So let's go jump into this. 2 light cruisers and 6 transports against a heavy cruiser and 2 destroyers. Cochrane. Drake class. Okay, we know these things basically... I think those are Drakes that had paper armor. Yeah, we lost a rubber ducky in the last stream. Sadly, that was kind of my, for as antiquated as it was my favorite looking battleship because it looked like a bathtub toy. I love that. All right, where are they? They are that way. Let's go, boys. We got a Kentucky Fried Emu and a Santa Fe heading out to fight. Yep, it's definitely Pig War 2. I mean, in this timeline, we haven't done it yet. World War II, we do build a highway straight from Washington to Alaska through Vancouver. So I think we officially own that land. There they are. Start getting our broadsides to bear because that's where all of our guns are. It's the destroyers I'm most worried about. Oh, shit, we just lost sight of that heavy. I wanted to take a look at its armor scheme. Oh, shit, disappeared again. All right, this one is armored. It's not one of those lightly armored ones. Okay. But let's get rid of these destroyers first. We can hunt the Drake down afterwards. Santa Fe, you stay focused on the thruster. KFE, focus on the Lyra. Or the Lyra. Come on. Let's get hard over. We're probably in torpedo range of them. Ooh, they got short-range torpedoes. Okay. They have shorter-range torpedoes than we do. That's interesting. Let's turn ours off. We don't need them on the destroyers. That'll just be a waste. Santa Fe, all of your guns on the thruster. Do not split your fire. Yeah, that's right. Honestly, nobody would know about the Pig Wars if it wasn't for, what was it, Extra History, who did a video on it. Nobody would know about it otherwise. It's, a forgotten footnote of U.S.-Canadian history, much like the 2 Irish invasions of Canada from here in the States. There were 2 filibuster invasions of Canada also, besides the 2 official invasions of the U.S. Damn, they are putting some damage through on the Santa Fe. KFE's doing out some damage on the Lyra. We're having a hard time hitting the thruster. Drop it down to full speed. What guns do these things have? 4.4s. Both got 4.4s, and they're doing a lot of damage to the Santa Fe. Actually leading us away from the heavy cruiser, but it's not chasing after our transport, so I'm not really worried about it. There we go. Finally getting some hits in. Santa Fe's taking more of a beating than she should. Cross on their sterns. We still have sight. She's circling back for our transports. It looked like she might be, so we'll be able to chase her down. There we go. That's what I want to see. These destroyers are taking a beating. goes one, finally. There was also another one after the Civil War. They were hoping to have some of the more famous gentlemen who led the Irish during the Civil War lead them, but they all kind of declined. And the British were aware of the invasions the whole time because they had a spy involved. I do actually have a book on the second invasion somewhere. I'm just not sure what I did with it. It was not on my bookshelf. I was looking for it the other day. Come on, put it down. Gotta get back after that heavy cruiser. There we go. Crap, it's on top of our transports. Back up the flank, please. Why did you make such a wide turn? We can chase her off. She doesn't want to fight these light cruisers. Watching Brother Monroe, he built a 9 single-tube torp boat. Brother Monroe did? He usually doesn't go for crazy designs like that. That's interesting. He usually doesn't do anything like that. Dire Moon, how we doing this evening? Exactly, Sláinte. Alright, Santa Fe, let's break you off. KFE, you're going right after her. You back up the flank, catch up a little more easily. Her speed 20 knots. She's actually a little faster. Cooking supper and lurking 3 streams. Oh, good God. Well, I think A Cup's going right now. Who else is running right now? A Cup I know is going. Slater's probably going. Someone else I know going right now. I'm not sure. I think J76 is talking about finally doing his first live stream because he's never done one. Holy crap, I'm actually out of ammo for my 7s. And Guru. Okay, I don't think I know Guru. Wow, I actually used up all my ammunition. Now, we gotta see if we can chase her off. Let's get into torp range. Nope, because we have to continue the powder war with Great Britain. I will not let them control the powder trade. They have the opium trade. They're not allowed to have both the opium and the powder. Gotta get a flood shot on her. I don't think that's going to happen. Let's head back for the transports. See if she's going to break off. She's not firing back at us, so she might be out of ammo also. There we go. So we didn't get the heavy cruiser, we did get the 2 destroyers, but they're only worth 172 victory points. That sucks. Byzantine Empire, first or second episode, familiar with the Kifnik and World of Warships. I'm not really familiar. I haven't played World of Warships in so many years. I'm not familiar with it at all. That's something I tried for like playing for a few months and just fell off of. Ambush. Ooh. Are we fully rearmed? Flying Josh class. One's a KFE, one's a Flying Josh. Yeah, let's go see if we can put these things down. They are that way. Nope, we will take back South America. We will kick them out. And we will build the greater American empire. And it's not going to be the war on drugs, it's going to be the war for drugs. Because they're both looking to control certain trades. They're not allowed to touch our powder, and they're not allowed to touch our raisins, damn it. Jeremy, feeling... sorry to hear that. Like I always said, a shot of whiskey a day keeps the doctor away, make you feel better. The oldest is reading your first few chapters of a new book, nice. Ooh, these ones actually had some torp range, and Huntington is not going to avoid... Whoa! Thread the needle on that one, okay. So these destroyers have longer range torpedoes than the last set we fought. Hot toddy never goes wrong. That or an Irish coffee. Goodbye. Let's turn away. She's trying to get into torp range. Is her name actually Manners? Like British good manners? Come on. At least it's not the Canadians again, because they'd just be killing us politely. And yeah, you can stay on her. I wonder if Vincenza's so dangerous. She's got a seasoned crew. Not too bad that torpedo just missed. It only missed because we took out her engines and she slowed down too much. .4% float. It's just this one little section was not flooding. There we go. What's your torpedo range? Come on, show me. Oh, you got long-range torpedoes. Much longer range than us. There they go. And are these going to miss Huntington? Yes. Got lucky right there. She got 2 more, and she's almost reloaded already. What the hell? That's an extremely fast reload. Was Miss Huntington also. Bad luck, Orford. Bad luck. And start firing on the riflemen. As long as there's a bit of coffee in it, it's an Irish coffee. And you got short-range torpedoes, good. Chase her down. Huntington, refocus on Shirka. Yep, we're firing Mark 14s. Nice. Now, these things aren't drifting too bad. They've actually been easy to hit. Unlike the last 2 we just fought, these ones are actually going down like really fast. But the Vicenza has a seasoned crew on her, so she's just like hitting every shot, which is nice. We lost 8 men. They lost 419 and 6 destroyers. Only 528 points from them, though. The Orford, the Vesper, the Ossery, the Rifleman, the Gurkha, and the Manners. All right, our 2 conquests and the naval invasion we are defending against. All right, 2 battleships in repairs, 1 7 months out. They're both. Oh, we lost all 4 of our West Coast battleships. Not West Coast, East Coast battleships. Nope, Freedom Friday's in East Coast. So we lost 2 of our East Coast battleships. That's right, because we lost the Rubber Ducky and her class following her in that one fight, because I thought we were actually going to win it, and I put them back in by mistake. It says so Missouri and Arkansas are at sea. Yep, okay. How long is that one to repair? 3 months on repairs. North Carolina took a beating then. The Brits have no manners. Reminds me of coffee type B in the MREs. There wasn't any coffee in that either. Yeah. I love those little coffee packets because you could dip them. Mike, how we doing this evening? All right, nothing to go there. Nothing happening here. Still earning $5 million a month, even with our transport capacity down. But then again, with 2 battleships at the bottom, that saves us money. Most of the Chinese fleet is here. We got to finish taking it out. They got 1 heavy cruiser left here. And what's in this fleet? Another heavy, a light, and a torpedo boat. It says they have 123,000 tons here. Where the hell is the rest of the tonnage? They run up to Halifax or something? Where's our closest ally? Brazil. and the Netherlands. They don't have any ports nearby here, so I don't understand how it's still showing so much tonnage. And then there's the vast British fleet we have to deal with. They're sitting at 299 active ships with 51 building and 7 repairing. Jesus. Italians have over 100. Yeah, the British are the big boogeymen right now. No defense. Yeah, we did lose some of our port guards. That's right. Maybe like 2 flying Joshes. Using 137,000 tons. That's another stuff. Yeah, we'll sell them those. We'll sell you those. No, I can't send any. They keep asking me to invade Brazil. I can't send anything to Brazil right now. Oh, I didn't select ports for my new battleships. You guys are going in at Philadelphia because that's where we build stuff. Tex-Mex is repairing. California's at sea. Scranton's repairing. Anchester repairing. Canberra. Wilkes-Barre, why are you not at sea control? A few ships not at sea control. Everybody should be in the water right now. If you're not defending a port, you should be actively looking for British convoys. There's plenty of them in the region. Ew. This is a big fight. One heavy cruiser of 11,259 tons. Diadem class. So this is new. We haven't fought one of these yet. 2 single 10-inch guns, 2 single 6.3s, 12 5-inchers, 4 single 1.9s, 4 underwater torpedo tubes. Civil class light cruisers we have fought before. A few destroyers and torpedo boats. Torpedo boats will probably withdraw from the fight. But we definitely have the firepower advantage. That's a KFE, KFE. Two of my colonials named Colonial. Jeez. 3 colonials. Okay, it's some of my newer light cruisers and 3 of my oldest light cruisers. This will be interesting. We will be designing one in 1910. Yeah, the British have a disgusting amount of ships right now. All right, everybody get into line. One big battle line. We're at X30, so we're pretty far apart. Oh, now we're at X10, so we're not too far apart. Come on, boys, get into formation. Pretend you're professionals. Let's go. Fresno, St. Louis. If you're going to get that close, get a hotel room. Slow down, wait for our formation to straighten out here. Ooh, right on top of each other. Night engagement, so that was bound to happen. Everybody get aggressive with your torpedoes. Start slowing down here, focusing fire. Ooh, KFE's about to eat this. Oop, maybe not, maybe not. Come on. Nope, he ate that. Not too bad though. Denver, fire on the Roebuck. St. Louis, fire on the Archer. Colonial, no, Huntington, you're next up. Fire on the Warwick. Colonial, fire on the Osprey. Another torpedo coming in. KFE, let's break you off and get you gone. Denver, firing the Vengeful. St. Louis, firing the Walton. Huntington, firing the Roebuck. Colonial, Welp. Other Colonial on the Warwick. Richmond on the Fearless. Fresno on the Latona. JP, how we doing this evening? You already dropped your torps, okay. That's a lot of torpedoes in the water. Holy crap. And none of them hit. But I think KFE is going to get... Nope. Is she going to get lucky? Oh, we just ate one. KFE got lucky. Okay. Wow, another one right across our bow. Holy crap. Start firing on Fearless. Lewis, fire on the Warwick. She's right next to you. Huntington, take down the Walton. Colonial. Maybe stay on her. Other Colonial. Get on the Osprey. Richmond. You're still on the Fearless. That's fine. And Fresno. Let's get you on the Osprey also. More torps flying through. Wow, has she been lucky. And she's laying out some revenge hits against those torpedo boats. That's nice. That's a beautiful sight. The amount of torpedoes that have flown in this fight is just amazing. Fresno, you're already on her. Richmond, you focus on... Oh, I just put everybody on her. Didn't want to do that. Denver, get the Vengeful. St. Louis, same thing. Huntington. Fire on the Fearless. Colonial, get on the Whelp. And you three stay focused on the Osprey and finish her off, please. All right, Denver, you're slowing us down. It's time to break you away. Lewis, focus on the Latona. Huntington, you're already on the Fearless. Colonial, you're on the Destroyer. Everybody else is on that Destroyer. Okay. I think I got too many ships on the Destroyer. You gotta take down at least one or two of these light cruisers to make this battle worth it. Just to justify the cost in torpedoes and shells that we have fired. Finally, there goes a light cruiser. Somebody's out here winging shots, and it's got to be a torpedo boat. And I think they're going to be withdrawing them from the fight. Let's bring it in tighter. Exactly, that too. There we go. Huntington, focus on the Archer. Colonial on the Latona. Colonial on the Isis. Richmond on the Archer. Fresno on the Lacona. I'm just going to ignore that torpedo boat. I really do not care about it. They still have torpedoes. Drop to full speed. Let's get some better aim going. Not belted cruisers, but the old light cruiser. Similar hull designs, but slightly different. So I wasn't happy with the KFE class at first, but since they're refits, they've been doing a lot better. All your guns on the ISIS. What are you doing? It's their torpedo. Okay, we're outside of their torpedo range. Good. These torpedo boats over here are a little annoying. All right, back up the flank. Did we force a formation change over there? I think we might have. Probably running low on ammo. of some of these ships. No, we're still good. Except for the Huntington, probably because she fought recently. It takes like 2 to 3 turns to fully rearm them. Come on, get some hole shots in there when you gotta flood them a little bit. This one's making a torp run. Come on. Take her down. Shit. Not avoiding that. Marine has made the KFE start to serve bigger buckets of extra crispy new legs. Those ships are almost as good as the newer ships. They are, actually. Since the refits, they've been doing very good for us. Their original design, not so much. The refits worked out really good. Alright, one light cruiser left. And it does not want to play, but we're going to hunt it down anyway. It's right here. There it is. Oh crap, I forgot about the heavy cruiser. That's what was winging shots at us. I totally forgot about that thing. I totally forgot about the heavy cruiser. Swing back around and get her if we can. She's been hiding out for this fight. She was the one who... She's only got the single guns. That's who was winging shots at us. I thought it was the torpedo boats winging shots at us. It was the heavy cruiser. Well, he basically did cruise through the fight unseen. Now I'm wondering if we can actually catch it. It's probably faster than we are. Probably because Colonial's got engine damage, so let's break you away. I think it may end up being a little too fast for us to catch. We're at X10. Oh, there she is. Out of torpedoes. Richmond's got some torpedoes, and so does a Fresno. Richmond, Let's try and get into torp range. Let's get out ahead of her. This ship is worth all the points. What speed does she make? She makes 21 knots, so she's actually faster than us, but she's close enough for us to hopefully get a hole shot on her and slow her down for some torpedoes. At least we still have ammo for our 7s on the Richmond. I'm going to chase this thing down. And if we don't take her out, we can do enough damage to put her out of action for a few months. Out of ammo. We're only down to our 3-inch guns on the Huntington. All right. Let's get rid of you. I'll get a flood shot on her. That's all we need. One flood shot to slow her down. She's got a ton of ammo left. I've noticed every single one of the British ships are slightly faster than ours. That's been an issue in every battle. They're 1 to 2 knots faster. Whenever I go for a chase down, they just outrun us. Yeah, you know what? Stay on this course. Let's get more of a broadside going. And Colonial's out of ammunition except for her 2s. Oy. Yeah, we've expended all of our good ammo except for the torpedoes, and she's not letting us get close enough for the torpedoes. She's just staying right outside the torpedo. If without a flood shot on her to slow her down just a little bit, we're not going to be able to torp her. All right, let's break this off. We're out of ammo, and we're not going to get into torp range. She's got too much armor for that. We don't have heavy enough guns for that lucky shot. That's a problem. We did quite a bit of damage. We lost 381 men. They lost 2,064 and 11 ships. Giving us 1,344 victory points there at 22. The heavy cruiser got away with light damage. We sank all 4 light cruisers, 4 destroyers, and all 3 torpedo boats, so not too bad. It would have been nice to get the heavy cruiser also, but can't get everything. As long as she doesn't turn into that other ship from the last 2 streams, the Ghost of the Caribbean. I can't remember the name of that damn ship, but we fought her and what, 5, 6, 7 engagements before he finally put her down. And she was doing a ton of damage to our shipping. Wait, Italy controls southern Spain? Holy. Oh. Wait. Portugal is owned by China? What the fuck is going on over here? What in the world is going on? I do have Pickrick, but it's not going on any of my ships except for destroyers. Yeah, I mean, the border gore, there's nothing else like this. I mean, I thought what I saw going on with Texas playthrough was crazy, but ours is just as crazy, if not crazier. I mean, China controls Portugal. I'm going to step away real quick for a bio break while this loads in. I'll be right back. Okay, and I'm back. Let's jump into this. Where are you? You're that way. You got Cleveland, trained crew, Langley, veterans, and veterans on the Vincennes. Okay. Yeah, Texas. Honestly, the craziest thing about Texas playthrough is his damn opening and the opening for his playthrough. Because I don't know, because it's like a special form of art. I don't know if it's beautifully scary or scarily beautiful. I can't make up my mind on it. It looks like World War II, but it's too early for that. It's only 1908. It's not even World War I time yet. The song Erica gets louder. All right, Cleveland, you're going to fire at the Meltons, Langley, Severn, Chen's on the Challenger. One gallon bottle of whiskey does not last me as long as you think it would. Well, it's in tight. We're already putting down the Melpomene. Melpomene, I don't know how you would say that. That Spanish intro it's just right. I don't know what it is about it, but I think I enjoy the intro more than the actual gameplay. Are they running? They might be running. All right, Brits, you may have more ships, but we're America. We have more guns per ship. Oh yeah, that shit's hilarious. Like I said, but that whole intro video is somewhat disturbing at the same time. But it's great. Damn, they're doing some damage onto the Cleveland. Cleveland break off. They're doing a surprising amount of damage to her. Slow us down, try to get us some better shots on. Oh, now bad weather comes in to save them. Not happening. Yeah, just listening to Tex talk is, you know, unlike me, he actually has something to talk about the entire time. So, I mean, it's very soothing to listen to him. I actually listen. I don't even watch the videos. I just like listening to him while I'm working. Bad weather will not save you. Actually running out of ammo for some of our guns, so we're low on ammo. Severn's got enough damage. I want to keep going after her. Get aggressive with the torpedoes. I don't have surprisingly good damage control. I just got a lot of armor. And let's get into a stern chase and get a torpedo into her. Torpedo out. And she just sent one at us and shit, we sent them out at the same time. Ooh, dud. And ours was a dud. Of course. Of course it would work out like that. She's almost finished. They're just putting her down. I didn't even notice the pump out. Usually my ships don't pump it out. Oh shit, Vincenzo's is out of ammo. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna continue this with the Langley. Yeah, Vincenzo was at the last big fight, so it takes like 2 to 3 turns to fully rearm the ammo on these ships with the small that are based out of the smaller ports. Get that bow torp on her. Why did you not fire it? On this ship, they're veterans. I think we're losing enough of the crew. Yeah, she's down to 217 crew for 325. She won't be veterans for the next fight. The Brits are actually hitting us harder than we are them. We should be hitting them better. Because they only have trained to our veterans, but they're doing better than we are. So we're going to end this one. Yeah, we lost more crew in this fight than we did the last fight. 171 crew losses to their 792. Took down 2 of the light cruisers, Severn and Melpomene. Giving us another 369 victory points there. 5. And we got a convoy here. The KFE and the Memphis against 2 light cruisers and 4 destroyers. And KFE's probably not fully rearmed. Probably neither the Memphis. All right, where are they? They are that way. Oh, it looks like we fully rearmed, maybe. Well, that's the Memphis. Oh, I forgot, not all of my ships are actually refit yet. That's another thing. Because the refits happened during wartime, so not everything was in port to get refit. Destroyers are running in. Memphis on Tobago, KFE on the Volcano. And let's get aggressive with the torpedoes. Whoa! Here come theirs already. Hard over. Keep it hard over. Shit, I should have sped her up. They think they way overdid the reload speed on the torpedoes. Looks like they fired all of their torpedoes already. Full stop. Hit the brakes. Woo. All right, destroyers have fired off their load. Let's get after the light cruisers. Put your secondaries back onto the destroyers. Oh crap, we used up all of our torpedoes already. Oh, no, no. KFE still got some. Memphis used up all of our torpedoes, though. That's interesting. Can't be good for engines. So, well, she wasn't running fast as it was, so that didn't do any damage to the engines, thankfully. Now, if I hit full reverse, that would have damaged the engines. They're making a run for the transports. We gotta catch them. Make a ship with all HE and name it the California. I'd have to, it'd be all HE and picric acid. And they want to end the battle, I'll take it. And we got 2 to the 4 destroyers. Let the light cruisers go. The Memphis was taking a beating. I really can't afford to lose any more light cruisers right now. Well, another 181 victory points. Not much, but it's something. Alright. I gotta go yell at one of my nephews real fast. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. One of my nephews is getting a little out of hand. Got a house full tonight. Alright, what else we got going on? 3 conquests, which I can't do anything about the ones up here. Repairs are coming along. North Carolina is almost back. Freedom Friday is still 5 months out. $11 months on the Maine, 13 on the Michigan. Oh, I need these battleships back in action. I got 5 of my nephews and 2 of their cousins over. I got 7 boys running around the house right now. It's a little crazy. This is my relaxed time right now. Yep. It's 1 torpedo boat against 10 of my transports. And watch, it's going to sink all 10 of them. Watch. They got 9 of them. All right, the Fresno against the Diadem. That's that newest heavy cruiser. Fresno's not going to be able to do this. They're closing in to attack us. We're going to run from this. If I auto-resolve, we'll lose the light cruiser. I'm just going to run from this. She can chase us. Yeah, we are not rearmed. We are not taking on a heavy cruiser with so little ammo. And that thing had a lot of armor on it. So we are just getting the hell out. $70 shots for the 7.5. Yeah, that's the only gun that we have that could pen that damn ship. Barely have enough ammo to range it. Problem is, she actually is slightly faster than us. We're making 19.6 knots right now. If I remember correctly, the Diadem makes almost 21, so she could catch us. That's an issue. She can actually catch us and overtake us. So it's going to be a little boring for a few minutes here while we run away. Just dead ahead. See if our ship changes direction at all. Nope, there we go. End battle. Take it. Oof. She never got too close to us. Yeah, she made a speed of 21.5 knots. She could have slowly overtaken us. I got another convoy here. 2 CLs against an old heavy. Drake class and 2 destroyers. We should be able to put that down. We'll at least get the 2 destroyers. And bad weather, okay. Where are they? They are that way. Might be able to dip in and do some damage and then dip out. Nope, they're pretty close. They're close enough to find the transport, so we gotta engage them. If we can spot them. Pretty nasty weather. Yep, there's a destroyer. There's the other one. Oh, there's a heavy cruiser. Because the AI gets to cheat, that's why. The computer knows where you are. What I'd love to know is how sometimes older ships spot me faster than a modern ship does. Cleveland and Colonial are two of my oldest cruisers. I think I only got like 5 or 6 Colonials left in the fleet. But they've been doing some workhorse stuff for me the last couple of turns. Both girls have been cooped up because of the flu going around here. Ooh. Actually, I haven't really seen the flu here in New York just yet, so. Then again, between Christmas break and President's, like in New York, I don't know about anywhere else, but like New York has President's Week. So they got this whole next week off. She's moving away. She doesn't want to engage us. But we can't hit her either. It's like between bad weather. Cleveland's got a regular crew, so does a Colonial. They should be hitting more. Oh. Hit a torpedo. We need to get a flood shot or two into her so we can catch up and get our guns in close. Yeah, well, it's something they started back in the 80s because President Lincoln's birthday and Washington's birthday bookend each other for a week. So it's something they started back in the 80s to save on heating costs and electricity in the schools. Back then they were still burning coal and oil in coal in some of the schools and oil. So like closing the schools for a week for President's Week was just a way of saving money. Like everything runs on natural gas now, but like when I was a kid, they still burned coal in some of the schools along with oil. Well, you have to think, New York City has more schools than most states do. The city alone. I mean, the borough of Staten Island, besides having a population larger than Montana, probably has more schools than the state of Montana. Actually, I think Montana only beats the population of the borough of Staten Island by like 50,000 people. From the last census. I don't know where the destroyers went, but we're slowly whittling down to Brisbane here, but not enough. Her ass is completely red from all the slapping. We're only taking down 15% of her crew, though. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. But the New York City has a higher population than the rest of the state does. Long Island has a larger population than most states. And two of the boroughs from New York City are from Long Island, so you got to chop those two boroughs off of the island, and it still has a larger population. Probably did, Josh. He probably did. The Emu Lord will be built at the next refit. Barely even hitting this thing, so we're gonna go back to screening the transports and just kind of break away this engagement. Unless they decide to come in for the fight, we're kind of done. We're already running out of we're already out of AG ammo. So she doesn't want to play. She doesn't want to play. Yep, there's the end battle. We'll take it. Yeah, we lost 5 men. They lost 63. They gave us 1 victory point. Not the most exciting engagement in the world. Yes, but Rainey is the senior member. Yeah, he holds seniority, so he gets the first one. Then he basically single-handedly funds this channel, so... How we looking here? Everybody hates us, except for the Soviets for some reason. Fuck the Soviets. Austria-Hungary likes us, but they're a dying country. Germans like us. Italians like us. Yeah, I think we got to start improving relations with the Italians and Germans and go entente on this playthrough. Yeah, it's getting close enough to that 1-year mark. Yeah, everything will be done before the next refit so far, so no need to speed any of this up. So we're going to be getting steam turbine engines, nice. Advanced weight control, always welcome. Krupp 2. Mark 114s, eh. The 14s are nice, but they're Mark 1s. 2 Mech 3. 19-inch torpedoes, ooh, nice. 4-bladed torpedoes, always good. Straddle shot training, kind of behind schedule, but that's going to make us a lot more accurate. And minefields 3, beautiful. So no, a bunch of my ports don't have light cruisers anymore because they were all sunk. Ah, shit. Brits and the Spanish are invading us at Guatemala. Though we are holding them back. What's going on with this invasion? How the hell do the Chinese have the tonnage? 6 heavy cruisers, 10 lights, 9 destroyers. I need my battleships back. Freedom Friday's still a long way off, too. How long for the Freedom Friday? 4 months yet. Shit. How long before this is complete? 4 months. Ah, shit. Okay, everybody out of port except for the battleship. Everybody out. Wilkes-Barre. You're KFE. You're going to a port somewhere. Freeport's got a light cruiser, but no minefields. That probably hasn't been refit yet. You're going to Port-au-Prince. We're running at it. Plus 1,300 crew for the next turn. We must be Shanghaiing everybody along the docks. Nope, submarines are done, Jeremy. They tried to make them work. They didn't work. And with the last they're not updating the game ever again. The last update was the last one. The studio's finished. How's this looking over here? 2 more turns. Even with the additional battleships, we're barely making tonnage? What? Oh, is that one done repairing? Yes, you can go back out again. North Carolina, go rejoin your fleet. And just because the Chinese fleet basically looks like it's all over. Actually, I should probably start taking down some of these British holdings in the Pacific. Just because everything's over here, they have nothing over there. Even though the Chinese stuff is heading to our east coast, there's nothing. I forgot the Italians controlled North Hokkaido. And the Austrians control Sakhalin Islands and Russian Far East. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this map's a thing. This map's a thing. This is why I don't want to have anything to do with Europe right now. I want nothing to do with Europe. It's bad enough what's going on here in the Americas. We're at 4,043 to their 3,377. How are they catching up in victory points like that? Every boatload of Irish sails in New York's harbor being given a bottle of whiskey and told to join Grandpa's Navy. Yeah. Honestly, if that was going on, the British Navy would be sinking all those ships coming over. Like, oh, it's an easy way to get rid of the Irish. It's easier than a potato famine. And the Canadians are invading us at New Brunswick. Okay, that's a thing. They're trying to reconquer New Brunswick. Okay. Okay. I mean, I really don't know what to say to this friggin' map. I don't. All right, let's make nice with the Germans now, even though their fleet kind of... Oh, wait, no, we just made nice with the Italians. You got to wait another turn. $13,000-ton battleship, Prince George class, 13-inch guns. That entire fleet's going after 6 transports. You got to love it. Here we go. This is probably not going to go too well for us, but we got to try. But then again, their heaviest heavy cruiser is 9,000 tons. Mine's 12. So the Tex-Mex, the Scranton, the Canberra, the Chester, the Ink, and the Portland are going up against 5 heavy cruisers, a bunch of lights, a bunch of destroyers and torpedoes. It's basically the same fleet we fought last time, and they got really aggressive against us because they ran all the destroyers and torpedo boats in against the battleship, which is why she's in for such heavy repairs, because they got really aggressive. Five heavies, 9 lights, 7 destroyers, and 5 torpedo boats. This is going to be interesting. So be it heavy, light, heavy, and 3 lights. Tex-Mex in the lead. Come on, boys. Get in formation before we get into contact, please. So that's kind of what screwed us last time. Tex-Mex definitely has the USS Texas feel to it. All right, what direction are they? They are that way. Turn around, boys. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I've been scarily good at it, too. Like, the AI has been aggressive. All right, drop the full speed. Definitely going to have to control fires on this fight. Let's our reload on the 10s. 30 seconds. Damn. All right, they're already heavily damaged. Because they never went away for repairs. Tex, finish the Jingzhou. Canberra, you're firing on whatever heavy cruise that is. She's not identified yet. Scranton, around the Kahar. Need to finish off those ones. Chester. You're going to fire at the Woohoo when she's in range. Portland. Fire at the Penchang. Ankh. Fire at the Penjin. Alright, I think it's safely on mute right now. Looks like the Tex-Mex is about to take a beating, and I can't avoid those. Yep. Ran the heavy cruisers in close. Yank. Speaking of the Yank. Scranton just took a hit. Ooh, nice hit on the car. Nobody likes Scranton or nobody from... Yeah. Torpedoes? No, you do not. Oh crap, Scranton's been beat down. Nobody likes Scranton, but she's one of my few heavy cruisers left, so I really can't afford to lose her. Which it looks like we might. Shit. Those were not even meant for her. They were meant for the light cruiser, and they're about to strike the Scranton. Whoo! Both my heavy cruisers are out of this fight. Shit. She's coming in for attacks. Ooh, flash fire. Yeah, baby. Three right now, plus a few minors. China, Britain, Spain, Canada. You don't have any torpedoes, so I'm not worried about you. Alright, I think we've gotten most of their fleet. kind of light cruisers we have to worry about now. Focus on Dingzhou, Chester. Get on the Wuhu. Portland, get on Yangjiang. Ank, stay on the Tailing. I can't believe I'm trying to fend off a Chinese invasion fleet from Maine. This is ridiculous. Is firing on her. Nope. Why'd you guys shift your fire? And get back on the T-Ling. Yep, the Chinese are invading Maine. We're trying to see their fleet off. They actually put my battleship in repair for almost a full year. Oh yeah, and they hold Portugal. And Italy holds all of Spain. So Spain only exists because they control the Philippines right now. Like, I need to get these light cruisers after their heavies, which are going after my wounded heavies. And I don't think they're done for. The Scranton's going to be finished off. Well, these guys don't have torpedoes. This one's actually almost out of ammo. That destroyer, so she's not an issue. This torpedo boat's probably going to be an issue. Come on, finish off Xingzhou. We're running low on ammo, at least for the mains. I'm also kind of surprised the Chinese fleet's not withdrawing yet. Not worry about. Oh shit, we just moved into a torpedo range. Pull off. We just wandered into range by mistake. Torpedoes, put your torpedoes into her. Shit, she just got one off. Of course it wasn't a dud. Looks like the Scranton's going to make it out. She's going to be in repairs for a while. She's going to be in repair so long, it's basically the same as sinking her. Tell you what, the light cruisers are the workhorses of my fleet. They do the most damage. bearers at 35% crew loss. I had some really good crews on these ships, and some of them have lost so many men, they're losing their training levels. But we're going to have to break off soon. So we are out of gun ammo. I want to try and get at least one or two more of these light cruisers, force away this Chinese fleet from Maine. The first Pirates of the Caribbean movie when Jack rides onto the dock on a sinking ship. That's the Scranton? Yeah. Come on, finish off the Rizal. T-Link surrendered to crew loss. Yep, 80% crew loss. I think the rest of their fleet's trying to break away. We just got these two damaged ones we can go after, hopefully. Put your guns on her. Portland, you're on her. Hank, get on her also. They probably still have torpedoes. Yeah, let's watch our distance. So we should have taken away all of their tonnage for the most part. All right, let's break off. I mean, we still got plenty of ammo on our casemates, but that's not going to do much. There's a Scranton. This destroyer is still tailing her? With 2 damaged engines and no float left. 74% crew. This ship should be surrendered. Going to 80% on the crew loss for surrenders was a bit much. Tex-Mex is not in any better shape. And the Hexie's undamaged. She stayed out of this fight. Finish off that destroyer, please. Finally. I think their heavies are circling my heavies, and I just don't have the ammo left to even fight them. And they can still see us. That's an issue. Come on, you got damage control still. Get that engine repaired. Pump out some of this water. Nobody's firing at you. That light cruiser's undamaged. Come on. I don't think my heavies are going to make it out of this fight. How the hell does this light cruiser come in with no damage? Grant's taking hits again, probably from this heavy over here. More to light. Yeah, Scranton's finished. I'm going to lose both my heavies. And they hit her right midships where she wasn't flooded. Scranton's finished. And they're circling on a Tex-Mex. That's fine. I'll get these light cruisers back into port, get them repaired, send them right back out to finish these mothers off if they don't retreat. The lights are damaged. The heavies are damaged. So one heavy and one light's undamaged. Everything else is damaged. So we'll be able to come out and finish them off if they don't pull off. Just waiting for the death of the techs at this point because our CLs are out of the fight. I mean, that's even if they kill her. This is just gonna... Unless they close in with torpedoes, this is gonna take a while. We're just slowly whittling away our crew. They could be out of ammo, too. Yeah, they're running out of ammo. Anything that can pen us, they're basically out of. Oh, he's still got 108 rounds on his 9-inchers. He can definitely put us down. Same with the Yukong. Come on, just let me sail away and end this fight. Come on. Maybe that'll make them think about letting me go. We got 19 shots left. Oh, looks like A-Cup just dropped a raid on us. This heavy cruiser is moving as fast as she can right now with how flooded she is. 72% crew loss. They're going to take out the crew. Yeah, they're circling her. They're not letting this heavy get away. Oh, bad weather. Will they let me go? I'm doubtful. So, like, at this point, even if I was on top of the enemy heavies and ships like that with my own ships, there would be an end battle, because the AI would be like, yeah, we'll let them go. Hey, Cup, how we doing? How was your stream, my friend? Once again, sorry about it yesterday. Like I said, I took a nap and didn't wake back up. Yeah, we're running at X5. This is as fast as we can go. Goodbye, Tex-Mex. Your memory will live on in the great food of our southern border. You modded 100 days later, start crashing with UBV. Okay. UBV for the win again, huh? Come on, let me go. You know what? Only the one ship I think can see us right now. I don't even have any ammo to fire at it. We're at 0. Okay, we're slowly flooding out. We're at 0.6 structure, 29% float. We're going to go down to heavy fires. We got 0% damage control. Okay, take everybody off the main guns and put them on damage control. Come on. That doesn't take a fucking rocket scientist. 0.3. 0.2. Here's the difference. If this was an AI ship, they wouldn't be burning down like this. 0.1. There we go. Goodbye, Tex-Mex. That's both of our heavy cruisers gone, but we sank most of the Chinese fleet. We lost 1,871 crew. They lost 4,078. We lost a heavy cruiser Scranton and Tex-Mex. Our 4 light cruisers made it out. We got 2 of their 5 heavy cruisers, 6 of their 9 light cruisers, all 7 destroyers, and all 5 torpedo boats. So their invasion fleet's finished. Well, how we doing this evening? And you probably didn't have a date last night either. Guru Gaming, how we doing? I'm definitely working on a smoke screen right now. Oh yeah, A-Cup always sends a raid over, and I'm very thankful for it. Like I said, I'm kind of miffed I missed Freedom Friday last night. Wilkes Bear going up against... Yeah, let's withdraw. It would not let us withdraw. Really? At least Tex-Mex went out of purpley burning hell. You want to see what State of Decay 2 should look like? He's demand. Okay. Yeah, Diadem was in here earlier saying to check him out, so I'll definitely check your channel out when I get right after my stream. Yeah, we're just gonna like retreat and pray they don't catch up to us, because that's an entire battle fleet against 1 light cruiser. We are not fighting this one. Oh yeah, Guru gets sometimes chat gets a little weird and my Discord gets even weirder, so All biting done on my Discord is of the friendly type. Don't worry about it. Most of them belong in an insane asylum, along with myself. Yeah, we're going to run. We only make 20 knots. I know that the heavy cruiser they have is actually faster than the Wilkes Bear is. I know it looks like bar, but it's actually pronounced bear. The town's not too far from where I live. Yep, and there's a torpedo boat. So we're just running. But they got such a big fleet, they're not going to let us get away. Blissfully quiet and single. The only thing that's worth missing is the couch, cuddling, otherwise traveling. Yeah. Early 1900. We're in 1908 right now, about to roll over to 1909, and I'll do a refit in 1910. I do a refit every 5 years in this game. Like, people call me crazy for doing that, but in my opinion, it's like doing refits every 5 years. You have enough technology for a refit to be worth it. They're keeping their distance. Oh, I remember that game, Guru. I remember that game. Actually, one of my computer classes back in grade school, I had to write the code into the computer in order to play the game. You know, back when computer class first came out, they actually taught you how to code. You know, back on the DOS systems. Oh, we got the heavy-sided. It's the diadem again. God damn it. Yep. I got a Commodore up in my mom's attic somewhere. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if I plugged it in if it still worked. They don't make stuff like that anymore. Apple, I learned when it was still Macintosh. Yeah, I don't think the Wilkes Barre is going to make it out of here. Which sucks. This is like the newest ship to come off my line. Even though she's a refit. She just finished construction. Oh, what do I learn computer? I'm not that old. Old enough for an Atari, though. My dad loved that thing. He'd get drunk and sit there and play Pong all night with my mom. make it out of this, I'll be surprised. Try and hit that torpedo boat, which is closest. That's a lot of torpedoes. Shit. That's a lot of torpedoes. I get aggressive with arrows. Fire at anybody gets in range. Like this guy. That one hit us. Yeah, AI is not screwing around. They were sending everybody in. Wow. At least take out one of these destroyers. That's going to hurt. Holy crap, they missed. Whoa. That's not going to. Here comes another one. Holy shit. Yeah, when the AI decides it wants to swarm, it swarms. That's how we almost lost to Freedom Friday. Oh. I'm not even going to get one of their destroyers. It sucks. We're done. They destroyed a lot of our ammo, too. And we are listing too heavy to fire back. Goodbye, Wilkes-Barre. And here comes another torpedo. 3 more torpedoes. One of them just went way off course, though. And she hit us in our unflooded section. There we go. I thought about doing that, Will, but I'm not going to game the system like that. They got 423 points for taking down the light cruiser. All right. You got 4 points for taking out 66 of their crew. We did some damage to a destroyer, and that's... What did they have? They had the Diadem, which is now turning into... This is the new Ghost of the Caribbean, the Diadem. 6 light cruisers, 11 destroyers, and 3... Yeah. The Wilkes-Barre was never going to survive that fight. Like they said in Jaws, I think... I wish, Jeremy. I wish... Fight to the end. They only have a few more victory points than we do. Like, the war's not going well. They only have 200 more victory points than us. I am not giving up shit to the British yet. I am not giving up nothing to the British. How's this looking? One more turn, and then we'll have British Columbia. And then Alaska will finally be connected to the mainland. How do they still have 110,000 tons? No. It says they have 110,000 tons. But they only have 37,000 on station. This doesn't make sense. Let's get you guys back into port to rearm. Then we'll go back out and finish them. That makes no sense. Where are they getting that tonnage from? Fuck. No, they're not allied with the Canadians. What are the Canadians allied with? Canadians are not allied with anybody. It's just a way to gain, you know, when somebody declares war on you, like everybody jumps in. Yeah, but they didn't have that much tonnage, even with all even with all those ships there. That still equates to more tonnage than what they actually had. Because none of their heavy cruisers are over 9,000 tons. They only had 5 of those. No other light cruisers are 3,000 and less. They don't have over 100,000 tons. They just don't. And it's showing over 100,000 tons even before that fight. All right, let's make nice with the Germans this time. Like I said, we got to go on taunt on this one. The KFE and the Langley against the Birmingham, the Blonde, and yeah, we can sink those easy. Have a good one, Guru. $19 people watching, 16 likes. If you're enjoying this hot mess, don't forget to hit that like button. Which direction are they? They are that way. Let's go get them. Oh, they're right there. Not too far off. Langley's got a trained crew, and the KFE's got... KFE used to have a seasoned crew. They're down to regular. That's how many crew losses they've taken. Fire, slow down the full. Hopefully we can drop these light cruisers fast and then get off the destroyers. You have 246 ships in World of War. Damn. How long have you been playing that game? Since it came out? Now let's pass by their afts. Langley, stay on the Mohawk. KFE, yeah, you good on the Blonde. Actually, like World of Tanks, I have a shit ton of tanks, but I haven't played the game in years. Like since the update, was it 4 years ago, 5 years ago when they, yeah, 4 years ago when they changed like the entire tech tree, I just kind of gave up. I felt like a lot of work had been wasted because of that. You're damaged. Let's go finish you off. Yeah, I mean, the last update changed a lot of things. Some I'm really appreciating, some I'm not really. I'm really not, and I'd like to use mods more, but like I tried the Minor Nations mod last time and it kind of messed up the game and never really like installed right. So I'm kind of leery about using mods with this game. Started playing that game 3 months after it came out. Damn. Yeah, I think I tried it when it first came out and it just never stuck with me. Yeah, War Thunder is probably a game I should get back into because I know they've added. Because I played that game when it first came out. I haven't touched that one in probably since the year it came out. I know they've done a lot to that game. You know, besides all the leaks of classified documents happening on their Discord. Oh, their light cruisers are going after my transports. Let's ignore these destroyers. Langley, get on the Birmingham. And KFE, you're still firing in that direction. We're going to ignore the destroyers and get after them. Smart move. They were distracting us. KFE, get on the Mohawk. Actually, no, get back on the Blonde. Never mind. They are on either side of us now. Smart AI. Cheeky bastard. Hitting us a lot more consistently. We're hitting them. If I smoke up, it just makes them more accurate. I hate that. Langley's taking a pounding. Let's break you away. Go screen that transport, which I think the destroyer is heading for it anyway. Okay, if you're going to keep fighting it out over here. Like I said, this ship used to have a seasoned crew on, but she's taking so many crew losses that we lost all of our good crewmen. Everybody knew what they were doing, just dead or wounded. Back on shore, drinking at bars, telling war stories about how they barely survived serving on the Kentucky Fried Emu. Excuse me. Oh, hello. Oh, you don't even have torpedoes, but you're coming in on me? Really? Langley, how are we looking? That other destroyer is going for our lone transport. We're not going to get back there to save it. Thank you, Mike. destroyer is done at least. Let's get after these light cruisers. And we're running out of ammo. It's telling us to end battle, but I want to get at least one of these light cruisers sunk. We can at least get the Birmingham. We can probably get the Blonde also. Possibly, if we can sink them with 3-inch guns, which is a possibility. Bradley replacement XM30 is absolutely hilarious. This one is out of date. They should have left it to script the OP4, yeah. But that new combat vehicle they're coming out with, I just saw Task and Purpose do a video on it. It looks pretty bad. It's fucking humongous, though. Damn thing's so big, it's like, how the hell do you keep it from being hit by anything? Okay, we might be able to do this with our 3-inch guns. 3-inch casemates to the rescue here. We're out of ammo for our 7s. So this KFE hasn't even had its refit yet, because the refit has a 7.5. Yeah, we're literally down to 3-inch casemate guns. This is hilarious. We will spitball this thing to death if we need to. We got torpedoes. Can we move faster in her? No, the Booker's new. I kind of like that. If I'd stayed active duty in the airborne, I probably would have volunteered for the Booker program. All right, I'm going to get one light cruiser. Good. %, float. Come on, flood a little more. You know you want to go down for me, baby. Just go down. Oh, shit. Bitch. Move to standby. Why are we not launching our torpedoes? Just sit on standby mode and just fire into it. There we go. Just broadside her. To a full stop. Why are our torpedoes not firing? Age of sail, baby. No, we're going to kill off our crew. You got more than enough 3-inch ammo for that. I can't believe we just did that. There's no longer an end battles button. Okay. Probably because this torpedo... Well, the destroyer has 0 ammunition whatsoever. But neither does the Langley. Only her 3.9s have any ammo, and I don't think they can even hit her from the angles. Nope. She's dead ahead of us, so we can't even hit her because they're broadside guns. I mean, the blondes are... Do I have enough 3-inch ammos to take out the blonde? I might. I think has so many electrical issues, I might as well just plug the people into a high voltage line. Ooh. Okay. And back to the transport. Need the end battle button to come back up, but the Langley and Destroyer are too close together. Oh, she came into our broadside. Might actually get her. We get 310 shots in our 3.9-inch guns, and we only got 1 undamaged 2-inch gun? Really? Wow. They did a number on the Langley. It looks like we're going to get the Sabrina out of sheer luck. I didn't think we were going to get this destroyer, but it looks like sheer luck gave it to us. So it's basically as good as it's as messed up as the Sheridan was, is what you're saying. Great concept, just doesn't work. We got the Sabrina out of sheer luck. She just got too close to us. Well, the Sheridan wasn't developed along the Bradley, so... Sheridan was around long before the Bradley. I honestly, with the Sheridan, if they changed out the weapon system from what they were using, it probably would have been a more viable vehicle. But the gun system and its ammo was a major issue. That Shillelagh was a horrible weapon system. The gun was good, but the propellant for it was horrible. Also, there's a lot of propellant issues with that gun. Well, yeah, when you get too many fingers in the development, shit just goes wrong. 2 colonials against a bunch of destroyers. This could be interesting. This is either going to be another one of those massive torpedo swarms, or we're just going to seal club them. It can go either way. mean, the Sheridan really didn't have a crazy development. I love it. We're right on top of them and still can't see them. It's fucking awesome. Yep, one of our torpedoes is going to get a lucky hit. Nice. It wasn't a dud. But it had a sharp enough angle where if it was a Mark 14, it would explode. Making them chase me doesn't seem to work, but these older colonials are broadside ships, so being broadside is the best way to fight them. It's just keeping them out of torpedo range. They don't have long-range torpedoes on any of these destroyers. These are all older. So we can keep them out of range. Vittorio's done. Yeah, this ended up just being a straight seal club. Oh, wait, that one's still alive. Finish off the Welland. I know that torpedo was meant for the Walpole, but it hit the Westcott. She's coming in close. Let's veer away a little bit. Good job. You saw him finish off the Welland? Go back for her. All right, it's two more out here. 4% float, 77% crew loss. Probably going to take her down by crew loss. Oh, there she goes. I'm going to get back in formation. Alright. The other destroyers are running, so we're just going to turn tail and retreat. We're not even going to catch them. There's an X5, but we can't see them. Oh, there we go. Now I know where you are. Get up the flank. Another one right there. Yeah, but the toes are kind of they're kind of finished. The javelins have taken the place of the toes, so I prefer the toes for their direct fire capability. Some of the javelins really do not have. Woo, got lucky right there. There we go, just got all of our ammo. Nice. Surprised these other two destroyers are not running. The 113? Ostensibly? Could it be? Anything can be airdropped, but will survive the airdrop? That's a different question. And honestly, if the 113 could have been airdropped, it would have been part of the formations. And I don't rightly recall if the armor battalion from the 82nd had the 113s in it, because it disbanded before I joined the 82nd, so I couldn't rightly say it. I have to look up the old MTO. Just because it says it can be airdropped doesn't mean it's airdroppable. Everything's airdroppable. Is it able to survive that airdrop's another question altogether. Like, the Bradley was airdroppable, but the frame wouldn't survive the landing. I don't know if it's still there, but at Fort Benning at the Infantry Museum, I don't remember seeing. Actually, I visited the Infantry Museum, but I got there like as it was closing, so I didn't get to see if it was there or not. But at the original museum on base, they had the airborne test Bradley on display, and it was literally split in half. When it hit the ground, it literally split the Bradley in half. Not fully in half, but if you looked at the Bradley, the armor was like basically right through the center, all the way around. The armor was cracked with a huge split. All right, we got 7 of the 8 destroyers, giving 603 victory points. Well, Mike, every vehicle can use a lot of different weapon systems. Just a way of figuring out how to mount it and make it usable. Same functionality when they just came off the line. Yeah, I mean, Bradleys are not that bad. Well, I really went out of focus there for a second. Oh, you know what? That's probably the problem. That'll fix that. Didn't have enough light source. All right, that's it for the battles this turn. All right. Oh, yep. We just made nice with the Germans this turn, so we got to wait another turn. Some of these turns are taking so long, it feels like a turn or two. We're looking on finances. Not too hot. Still got over $1 billion, but transport capacity is taking a hit. We need missless misses and more missless. China wants a peace deal. I will take that. We got 44,000 points. We could take something from them. All right, 3 CLs against a heavy cruiser or light cruiser. What class is this? This is a diadem, but it says she's overweight. It's not the diadem, though. It's a diadem class. I want to sink one of them. The Army's lost all of its rednecks and went to the Marine Corps. I mean, yeah. Like, I remember when I first joined my unit in the 82nd, I was one of there were only 2 guys from New York City in my entire battalion. And we weren't even in the same company. You think you're delirious? Nah, not at all. Always believe airborne units need some kind of light armor support, Yeah, I mean, personally, I've always felt that way, like some type of light armor. So, like, with the 91 Force reshuffle, they got rid of the armored airborne battalion, which was the Sheridans for the 82nd. They were developing a miniature, and you can look it up. It was a miniature M1 Abrams with like a 3-man crew, but Clinton killed the development program when he did the force restructure and downsized the military. That's kind of what the Booker is based off of, is that program, which is probably why it's having so many problems, because that program's 30 years old. 30, if not almost 40 years old, that program. So it survived the drop, Josh, but not too well. The one they used in that drop was it's on display at Fort Benning, or it was on display at Fort Benning 20 years ago. The armor was cracked in half all the way around. Dead ahead. Let's go get them. Colonial Richmond, which is a refit KFE, good. So they'll have the better fire control. And the St. Louis refit KFE, good. What I think is really funny right now is the military is looking to rush through development of anti-drone technology, and it's something I actually discussed about a decade ago. That I talked about taking a system that was in retirement back into service because it would have filled the role neatly. It wasn't a great system back when it was used. It was an anti-helicopter minigun system that was on a trailer. I can't remember the name. I cannot remember the nomenclature for the weapon, but it was a radar and Gatling gun set that would have modernized radar. Would be a perfect, anti-drone system. I could not tell you, Josh. I really could not. I don't know anything about the Griffin. Okay, ignore the torpedo boat, ignore the destroyer. We're going for the heavy cruiser. We got to put one of these diadems down to the bottom. They are a lot of tonnage. Never mind. The destroyer is not ignoring me though. What's the range of your torpedoes? Oh, you only want short range ones. Okay. And you're running in for a launch. Okay. St. Louis, focus on the torpedo boat. Same with the Richmond. Keep turning, stay out of her torpedo range. Let the broadsides do their work. Yeah, except it was a separate, it was literally a Gatling gun on a trailer that could be towed by a Humvee or a quarter-ton truck. I haven't seen one since... Last time I seen one in service was 2001. And they were being phased out at that point. I saw some of them in the storage yard up at Fort Drum, like in the back corner, like totally forgotten. And I had brought it up in a meeting. I'm like, because we were talking about drone stuff well over a decade ago. We were talking about it, like smaller drones, because we were starting to bring like just smaller handheld drones in for recon work. And it's like this gun system with an updated radar set would be perfect for for low level drones. Yeah, no, it wasn't a 20 millimeter. It was a 50. It was a 50 cal minigun. It didn't have a lot of ammo. I think it only carried like 500 rounds for the trailer, but it was designed for anti-helicopter work. No, it was an airborne asset. It wasn't for the M113s. It was something that could be airdropped with a Humvee. Yeah, you have to retract that Mex's mic. Like I said, I don't know the nomenclature of the weapon system. I can picture it in my head, but even if I tried to describe it in Google, I don't know if I find the imagery for it. Like I said, it was an airborne support weapon system, but it was more for it was attached to the batteries, I think, to protect the 105s from helicopters, if I remember correctly, because I've only ever seen it used in the field once, and then they were retired, because they'd mostly been replaced by the Avenger weapon system at that point. And then those didn't survive too much longer after that, because the Army decided to get rid of its ADA battalions. It's like, oh, we're fighting an insurgent war. We don't need, anti-air dedicated units, which the Army really fucked up. I knew what you were talking about, Will. damn, this thing just put a pounding on the Richmond. And it does have those 10-inch guns on it. St. Louis. We'll get you in closer. Colonial still got engine damage, not bringing her back in. I don't know if we're going to get the die. I don't think without another heavy cruiser or a battleship, I don't know if we can put down one of these diadems. It's got a trained crew, but it's firing like it's got a damn seasoned crew. Jesus. Break away. Break away. We're going to let it go. As much as I want to put this thing to the bottom, we got to let that go. No, I don't think it was a rude question at all, Mike. It was not at all. So I just wish I could describe the I wish I knew the nomenclature for the weapon system. Like I said, I've only ever seen it used in the field once, and I've only ever seen it in a storage yard. And the only thing I really remember about it was that it was a 50 caliber weapon system, and I only found that out because I saw it. And I was just kind of wandering around doing nothing, so I found the crew member, and I found a sergeant who was servicing it, and I asked him about the system. But it's so long ago, I really can't remember what he told me, outside that it was a 50 cal minigun, which I thought was fucking awesome. Gundam Wing or ZZ Gundam? We gotta go Gundam Wing. Alright, this fight's over. Everybody's retreating away. Unless he's chasing... Oh no, Colonial's just firing. Turn off your guns. Smoke up. There we go. St. Louis took a beating from the Gibraltar. Jesus. All right, I'm going to step away real fast for a bio break. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. If you're going macros, female power armor, superpower tech. Female power armor. And they still want me to invade Brazil, even though we have these massive wars. Congress, you're fucking smoking crack. Okay, we have finished the invasion of British Columbia. We got plenty of fuel. Do I take... Nah, they're not going to be here before these run out. So the British are all over in the Atlantic right now. We're going to start taking away some of their Pacific possessions. Eastern Gilbert and Elise, we're heading there. And our two battleships, not the best idea to send these off by themselves. But we'll send them down to the Pitcairn Islands. Actually, no. Change of plans. Landing in South America. We're going after Colombia. We are taking back the powder trade. Well, they keep wanting me to land in southern Brazil, which is the last holding of Brazil. Argentina holds Chile. Bolivia is still Bolivia. Paraguay is still Paraguay. Yeah, we got to start taking back South America from the British. I think it's the only way we're going to win the war. All right, the Chinese invasion of Maine has ended. How long are those repairs? 2 more months on the Freedom. She took such a goddamn beating. 2 to 4 months on everything else. We are short our heavy cruisers. Wait, a Gulf of the America. We lost an ally. Somebody bought this. Now we own it. Someone else. This belonged to somebody else. We lost a miner. We lost a minor ally. We only have Romania now. Who the hell was our other ally? All right, you're going into Philadelphia. Greece. Ooh. Are they gone? Yep, they're gone. Northern Greece is controlled by Russia. Southern... No. They're still there. They're still on Crete. They're just no longer our ally. Okay. Wait, Russia controls the Dodecanese? What? What the fuck is going on? Oh, the Germans are making no headway against the Soviets. Oh, this map. This map is fucking great. Yeah, we did have Mexico. Woo. Ooh, that leaves Mexico open for properly becoming 4 more states. Okay. We're not at war with them, but I can see us going to war with them sometime soon if they're no longer an ally. But let's go handle these convoy missions. Minotaur class. This thing is the paper armor. I'm surprised they even still have this in service. Heavy cruiser, 3 lights, 2 destroyers. And this heavy is basically a light cruiser at this point. So I think the Minotaurs are those heavy cruisers that had like paper mache armor on them. If I remember correctly. They were that way. Fresno's a refit. Alright. Fresno's got a regular crew. Colonial's got seasoned. Memphis got a regular. And Denver's got a trained. Ew. All my good crewmen have been killed off. I no longer have seasoned crew on my ships. Fresno, you're going to focus on the Meteor. Colonial, you're going to stay on the powerful. Memphis, get on the Raccoon. Denver, get on to Dublin. Never mind, it just went out of sight. Are you that paper thin armor? Yep, that's a paper mache heavy cruiser. You can put her down pretty quick. Well, that America's class has got to be refit. The rest of them don't. They're brand new. They're brand new designs. Boats getting anything at us. Yeah, they launched, but they're gonna miss. That's not. Wait, does she have a forward tube? Shit, she has a forward tube. I'm wondering how she fired straight at us. I'm not used to seeing the AI put out a design like that. That's interesting. That is weird for the AI. Get that engine back up. I know you're slowing us down too much. Break off. Get out. Shit, 33% losses. I could have sworn I gave them good crew protection. V-Man, how we doing this evening? Range up. Short range, good. I think they made the torpedo reload speed a little too fast on the last update. So honestly, in real life during combat, they didn't reload torpedo tubes. Still veering in. We need to finish off these lights. That heavy looks like it's circling back for our transports. Fat, dumb as habits can be expected. Nice. She's not going back for her transport. She's running, so we can catch her. Might take a minute, but we can catch her. Anything to run up the war score against the British right now. You guys still have not gotten that engine fixed, really. So range 13 kilometers, we can close that. She actually makes more speed than we do. The British ships are fast. They gotta be sacrificing something for the extra speed on their ships. Well, we know in the case of the powerful, it's armor. Yeah. I mean, I would have not wanted to serve on one of those ships. But generally, like torpedo tubes on deck, or even below deck, it took a long time to reload. It's not something you really did during combat maneuvers. At least I know what the U.S. Navy doctrine was to fire off the loaded torpedoes and then retreat out of combat. You didn't try to reload during combat because most of them were on deck. I don't know about the lower, underwater torpedo tubes on the older ships, but like I can't see guys trying to wrestle a torpedo into a tube when during the ship's combat maneuvers. I just don't see it happening. That powerful's almost finished. Touch my boat or you won't float. Well, at least you can say we're holding off the British with a less powerful navy than theirs. Most U.S. Navy didn't carry. Yeah. There we go. I mean, you got to think, like, torpedoes are so large. Where the hell do you hold the reloads anyway? Where would you even keep them? All right. That was only 949 victory points. This heavy cruiser is so old, it's not even worth a lot. You lose 221 crew, mostly off the Denver, I think. Don't tell me the Brits are getting ready for a naval invasion, because I'm not going to be able to hold off one from them. I mean, the Chinese fleet's still hanging out here. I can go finish that off and hopefully run up the score against them a little bit more. 2 more months on the Freedom Friday to get back in action. Actually, what am I building? Wait, 2 space crayon eaters? I didn't order those. Those are from another minor ally. I did not build those. Wow, so all 3 of these battleships have to go into refit. Because these 2 are rubber duckies. Those are 1895. Those are the rubber duckies. They're 1895 designs. Oh, shit. Habitual line crosser. Yeah. That they are. These three are just going to end up down in Miami as extra invasion tonnage. They're not going to be part of any fleet except the invasion fleet. All right, the convoy here, 2 CLs against 3 CLs and the destroyer. Let's go. They are that way. Vincennes. Into Louisville. Vincennes, we've seen a few fights. I'm not sure about the Louisville. Now, Vincennes got veterans. Louisville's trained. We don't see the Louisville too often. Rubber duckies have returned to the fleet. I mean, there's still one on the West Coast also. There's just one on the East Coast that we lost because there was one on the West Coast also. I think that's the Michigan. We'll take a look after this battle. Oh, shit. You're a long-range torpedo thrower. Okay, that missed. Woohoo! That got close. Just for that, we're going to chase you down first. It's 1908. It hasn't gone, full hippie yet. They don't exist at this time period. In this time, the only people who hug trees are the ones figuring out how large they are and how long it's going to take to cut them down. Gotta finish this destroyer off soon to get back on those light cruisers. Going to get past us and into our transports. I wish me, man. I got like 60 ships in my fleet. The British have over 300. So I have to be kind of careful. Yeah, my strategic strikes are just hitting their ships in the Caribbean as they attack my ports. I'm only outnumbered 5-1, but those are good odds for me. Those are good odds for me in GTCW, not in this game. Spin up the Stargate. I say spin up Tex and bring in his micro battleships. Because his austerity ships seem to do a lot of damage. Come on, we gotta put down at least one of these light cruisers. Jen's already at 26% crew loss. Jeez. We're not burning, so they're not flinging pickbrick at us. Well, whatever the setting is, just playing havoc on the crew of my ships. Yeah, we're going to take the end battle on this. Taking too many crew losses. 91 victory points and the destroyer sunk. But they'll send their light cruisers back to port, at least for one turn. Cochrane, Drake class, so she's got some armor supported by 2 destroyers. No, my secondaries have armor. That's a possibility, Mike. That's a very strong possibility. You know my crews can't hit shit when they're sober. Riley, you just wake back up or you been lurking? So you just woke back up is what you're saying. It's 1908, turning over to 1909. Is Huntington going to eat that? Whoo! Great Western Front. Oof. Oh, yes, I do, V-Man. I don't have Pickrick on my light cruisers. I think I have TNT 2 or TNT 3 on them right now. But with the last update, I'm finding going more, like having an even mix of AP, HE works better than going for the all HE mix. This Bolt Destroyer is gone. Let's see if we can't get this heavy. It's a Drake, so we can sink it. Those diadems have me a little scared, though. They got a lot of armor. They have as much armor as a battleship. I know you boys can fire better than this. Come on. Cochrane does make better speed than us. Cleveland's got some flooding, so I'll break off the Huntington and have the Cleveland follow. Get her up to full. Actually knew a date. Now I just have to try and get them for the DCW narrative. They'll will have letters Thursday or Friday posted. Okay. I've already finished the next video because I woke up at 5 o'clock in the morning, so I had plenty of time to finish it before I had to do anything else. So I'm not rushing it out the last minute, so that'll be going out on Monday. And I should have... I'll probably do my general's diary tomorrow so you guys have an idea of what's coming. But don't write anything until after you watch the actual video. It's going to be an interesting one, to say the least. Early 1900s, British were experimenting with what would one day be called the Beehive Round. I'd like to say I know more about naval history than I really do. As much as I like watch Dreadnaughts, a lot of it, I listen to him for a lot of background noise stuff. I hate to say, it's like I always have him on in the background and never really paying as much attention as I should. But I'm more land-based history than naval. Main gun bird shot, okay. Well, I don't think they put that into this game. This damn heavy's as fast as my light cruisers, so unless I get a fucking flood shot on her. She's gonna get away. It's a heavy cruiser. You'd think she'd turn in and fight my light cruisers, but she's about the same weight as both of them combined. Yeah, she hit one of our central line guns. Yeah. She knocked out one of our 5-inchers. Yeah, we're gonna head back to the transports and see if she breaks off. Which I think she will. This heavy cruiser does not want to fight. The AI's got no problem throwing away its destroyers and light cruisers, but it does protect its heavies and battleships pretty good. "16-inch anti-drone ammunition." No, the best anti-drone ammunition is a Russian with a helmet, headbutting them. That lucky motherfucker. Gotta be one of the best videos of the last few years. That and the guy being swallowed by the whale. Two best videos in the last couple of years. We never got a flood shot on her. Smoke up, boys. Let's see if we can end this. There we go. And we got 2 of their destroyers. That's another 175 victory points. The Cochrane just did not want to fight. Yeah, it's not as easy as it used to be. Yep, we're now January of 1909. Anything going to take more than a year to complete? No. Hull strengthening, what are we going to get? Dreadnought improvement 2, okay. Everything else I think we've looked at already. Yep. Everything's going to be done in under a year, so I don't have to speed any of the projects up. How's this invasion? Yep. Canada is failing at that attack. How much tonnage do I need for this? 19,000 tons. Will that still be available in 2 months? Probably not. But we'll see. What about this one? 41,000. I'm not going to have the tonnage for that, especially with the 2 heavy cruisers knocked out. How's this British attack going? They still have not made any headway, thankfully. IGN actually deployed 18-inch shells used against torpedo bombers. Oof. Seen some players ignore the small stuff to get the victory point just by yeeting the capital ships. Yeah, I mean, I would like to yeet the capital ships, but you got to get through the screen first. I'm going to see if the Spanish want a peace deal. Oh, I got to wait another turn. Because we haven't engaged their fleets in a while, and it's just... I don't want their African possessions. I don't want to get over the Atlantic. Soviet Union's trying to take the Azores? Okay. Jabberwock, how we doing this evening? China did not want a peace deal. Okay. Guess we got to finish off that fleet. All right, the Honolulu and the KFE against 3 light cruiser. One's under 2,000 tons. 1 6-inch gun. Yeah, but that's an old light cruiser. Very old light cruiser. How much snow you get, Jab? Dead ahead. Get us into broadside range, fellas. So I did have snow today. It was barely a dusting here in New York City. I think J76 said he got hammered up north. So I know he's upstate New York. I'm not sure where though, but I know he's upstate. Yeah, we had a dusting of snow earlier, and now it's turned into a sleet rain mix. It's going to ice over during the night, which is going to make it nasty in the morning. Thankfully, it's a Sunday, so I really don't have to worry about it. I don't have to worry about de-icing my truck to try to get to work. Honestly, I wouldn't mind 5 inches of snow. I know my Husky wouldn't mind. I'm tired of the dustings. I want a good snowfall. Then again, in New York City, anything over an inch is like the fucking end of the world because nobody here knows how to drive in the snow. Right, 16% crew losses on Honolulu already? We just started. I know I have Citadel 2 on these ships. We shouldn't be taking crew losses like that. close, okay. And those missed right by her bow. Who the hell is hitting the KFU like that? Can't be the Achilles. No, the Pomone's racking up the hits. Belted cruiser. 1-inch guns. She's doing that much damage to me? 1-inch guns? The fuck are they, Mark 10? And against the British, they always have very good technology, so... Is everything stabilized with my union? Yeah, I mean, the strike's been off for 2 months now, so we're just waiting to approve the contracts. I mean, the contract's already approved. We're supposed to do a union vote, so it's just no. Unless everybody votes no on it, which I wish they would because it's a garbage contract, it's going to get passed. Because the way this current contract is set up, the next one we have to do in 6 years, this one's fucking us for the next one. But I only got 2 contracts left before I can retire, so it doesn't really matter for me. But it's gonna fuck everybody behind me. They lost so many as went to battle drunker than a Marine on shore leave. You didn't know there was such a thing. What are you talking about, William? Ooh, France like that. Okay. All right, let's see. Can we get a... I don't think we're going to get a peace deal with... No, I can't even ask for one. Wonder why not. Are they running an invasion against me somewhere? Which I'm doubtful of. Because our war score just not high enough. Which is also a possibility. Oh, they have a 1% advance now. Okay, we gotta... That started the shot clock. One month on a Freedom Friday. Everything's still under a year. Light cruiser against a light cruiser and a torpedo boat. Oh, they probably are. They seem to be like at war with everybody they don't like. I mean, when you're the preeminent naval power of the world, why not be at war with everybody at the same time? You got the fleet to do it. I sure as shit don't. But they do. Come on, where are you? There we are. Another belted cruiser. Gets my belted cruiser. I swear, if I don't put my torpedoes on aggressive, they just don't fire. turn yours off. I don't want them wasted on a torpedo boat, which is coming in on a run. And he's got very long-range torpedoes. Is he fired already? I guess he's either fired or we took out his torpedoes. All I know is I wouldn't want to be on this thing right now. What's your torpedo range? Short range. We can run some torpedo runs against you and not get hit. I feel I'm going to take out this torpedo boat and the light cruiser's going to run. Josh, where's it? Was it happy? We'll stop. No. There's our dad joke for the night. We're at 16% crew loss again. We're barely even touching this thing. Alright, AI's plot armoring now. When a regular crew is getting ass handed to it by trained crew, there's something wrong. Especially when that trained crew's in an older cruiser. Outland, how we doing this evening? Get some flood shots on this thing. Problem is, like, all the British ships are like half a knot faster than my ships, which makes the goddamn difference. Makes it a pain in the ass to catch them. Yeah, she makes 20.9, we make 20, and we're maxing at 19 right now due to damage. We're already at 22% crew loss. She's only at 3%. Adeline coming with 10 gifted memberships. Thank you very much for that. Snickle B, Darren Brooks, Jonas Carlson, Richard Medwid, Jet Winner, Ross Johnson, Roch 1242, Tim Raw, Dabaglaze, and Josh. Welcome back to the Grunts. Let's go back to screening the transport. This is another one of those fights that AI's not going to fully engage us. And they want to end the fight. Because they have no ammo. Really? Hold on. That's why they don't want to fight us. Let's try and get a little more damage on them as they sail. If we get a flood shot, I'm going after her. Doesn't look like it, though. Yeah, I think that's it for this fight. We're not going to get her. Now we lost 52 men. They lost 101 and 1 destroyer, giving us 79 victory points. Ugh. AI is really keeping their ships out of the fight, and it's getting annoying. Ambush. What do we got? 2 CLs against 4 destroyers. Let's. We're going to auto-resolve this. Cross our fingers. Now we got all 4 of them and lost none of my light cruisers. Okay. Yes, I'll take that. 4 CLs against a battleship, a light cruiser, and a destroyer. Oh, we got to try. We have to try. I hear her scratching at my door. I'll be right back. Probably my pupper's looking for it. Yeah, it's midnight. He wants a snack. Yep, midnight snack time. That's all that was. Oh, Household 6 said you're finished? Have a good one, Jeremy. This is probably a bad idea, but we gotta try. Gotcha. And here's a shot for this battle. Oh, I think that was too big of a slug. Ooh. Alright, destroyer's almost finished. I mean, the battleship's the prize. If we can get the battleship. That was close. She only makes 17 knots, so we can catch her and torpedo the shit out of her. Really turn off your torpedoes for now. You want to set up good shots. Well, I'll finish off the destroyer. Stop playing with your food. Thank you. Is this an older battle? Yeah, it's an older battleship. It's still worth going after just because it's a battleship. As long as the whiskey bottle doesn't fall overboard with them, it's all good. I mean, empty bottles are fine. They can use that as a flotation device, but any bottle with alcohol in it, that'd be an abuse. Yeah, that light cruiser is staying away. They're going to let us abuse the crap out of this battleship. Beautiful. And she's turning broadside to us. Even better. Everybody, get aggressive with your torpedoes and just launch. Too bad they're all underwater tubes, so like very small firing arcs, but we should get some good shots as well within range of all of my light cruisers. Got the full speed, get some better aim going. Oh, we took out an engine. She's basically done. And she does have one torpedo left. Very simple rule. Empties can be used as flotation devices. If you take a full overboard, fish your body out, put it on trial, and then quarter it. Sounds like a beautiful wind chime, doesn't it? Fire any of our torpedoes off? No? Why not? Why have you not fired any torpedoes? I got you on aggressive. She's in your arc, and you haven't fired any torpedoes. It looks like the Chester did at least. A single or a double? It's two fish. Boom! Both blue. Nice. I mean, this feels good because they're light cruisers and heavy cruisers. Ooh, cook off, baby. Hell yeah. Everything else keeps running through the fight. Taking down a battleship just feels nice. Or a dreadnought. Alright, let's see if we can't get this light cruiser. And we're not at like 16% crew loss 5 minutes into the fight. That's amazing. Come, Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana. Feel like I wanna go home. It would have been nice if that dinging sound had actually worked out for that too. Now that's going to be stuck in my head. Thank you, Mike. No. Yeah, thank you, Mike. That's going to be stuck in my head now. And we can't hit the Durbin at all, really? Come on. Yeah, we'll take the Admiral. We got the big prize. There's only 996 victory points for that battleship. Really? Yeah, she's the same weight as the heavy cruisers are now. So yeah, she was an older Dreadnought. And a light cruiser on a light cruiser. Sybil class. Oh, we fought these before. They got a ton of Sybil class light cruisers. After this one, we'll see what their fleet looks like. Jesus, Mike, that song is now stuck in my head. God damn it. I mean, it's not a bad song, but still. I'm sitting here bopping along to it in my head. Let's pass to her aft, get her guns reduced. Seasoned crew against a trained crew, and she's outgunning us. Really? And she's an older light cruiser. Oh, you got smoke, so do we. So straight at her. Get our forward torps firing. Yeah, 10% crew loss already. To her 4%. What the hell are they firing at us? Okay, these are the same light cruisers that are beating the crap out of this class of light cruiser for the longest time, but now they're beating the crap out of us, even though we're more modernized than they are. Josh, the only person who's going to request that is you, and I will deny it. You got your one unit already. I mean, you're lucky I created the Streamlabs avatar. There we go. That was a good hit. You want to smoke? We'll smoke too. There we go. I'd love to know how a trained crew is outgunning a seasoned crew. I'd love to know. Tell me your secrets. Little 69 men, the lowest 373 in the light cruiser. That's 180 victory points. Yeah, they're about equal tonnage, so yeah. Motherless sons. I may put out a call for a second request. I may put out a call for that. Yeah, losses are not too far apart from each other on that. As soon as the Freedom Friday's finished, we're going to go back out and finish this Chinese fleet off and see if we can't get a peace deal with them. I mean, that's not a bad song to be stuck in. Now I'm thinking about that song. Actually, you know what's interesting? Now you brought that up. The Gettysburg soundtrack. If you go to the Antietam battlefield and do the tour start to finish without stopping at any of the points and listen to the soundtrack at Gettysburg the entire time, it perfectly matches the length of the driving tour. So I did that one day. It was just by sheer mistake. I just started a driving tour. I didn't I've been there a million times. Didn't need to stop at any of the points. I just felt like driving the battlefield because I was in the area. Turned on the Gettysburg soundtrack as soon as I hit the first point, and it finished right as I was getting into town at the last point. It's like perfect timing the whole way through, and it was amazing to listen to while driving the battlefield because I did it towards sundown, so it really added to the effect of it. It was really nice. It was just a happy accident, but it was awesome. That's probably stuck in your head because we just spent how long trying to sink British ships, and we finally got one of their battleships, even though it was an old one. And let's have to take a look at what they have right now. We're down to 27 active ships in my fleet, 14 in repair. Nah, that one's not going to get stuck in my head. We're down to 27 active ships. The British have 254 active ships, with another 57 under construction and only 4 repairing. Spain has 3 ships. Why did they not take a peace deal with me? I do not understand. China has 24 active ships. That's probably why they didn't take a peace deal, because they're almost equal to us. But they're building 55. Holy shit. Let's try for a peace deal again before they come back from Maine. Our government wants to create an alliance with Japan. No, thank you. I want no Pacific involvement whatsoever. Light cruisers up to 9,000 tons, 6 center line guns, which I'm never going to use 6 center lines. Everybody and their mother's losing transports. Canada now has a treaty with Italy, so we're no longer going to make nice with Italy since we're trying to take over Canada. China said, fuck you. Britain just launched another invasion from southern Colombia into northern Colombia. Okay. Norway is trying to launch an invasion against Germany. Good luck. Japan attacked the Netherlands. Yeah, because our battleship just repaired this turn, so we couldn't get in for that invasion in time. Can we get up on this one? Do we have the tonnage for that? This is the 3 Angst leaving the Portland behind. 43,000 tons. Just enough. Okay. Because both our heavy cruisers from this fleet are gone. And I don't even think we replaced the light cruisers that the French took from us. How's this looking? 0%? 0%. Okay. We're defending with a lot more over here than they're attacking with, so we're good there. 3 light cruisers against 4 light cruisers and 2 destroyers. It feels like when they outnumber us, we do a lot better. I don't know why. No, Josh. Josh, I am not going to sing that damn song. I'm not going to let the Lincoln Log song get stuck in my head. Fuck you, no. Spain's ripe for the picking, but the only thing they have left is their Pacific holdings. Spain, like the main country itself, doesn't exist anymore. They have the Philippines. Spain exists in the Philippines only. Iced Earth's 1863 album. I don't think so. Possibly? Unless you, Paulie, unless you actually built one of those and made it work, you'd have to use the smallest guns possible to get 6 center lines. You're that way. Let's go, boys. Oh, yeah, we have to do a Second Amendment class. Josh, I'm about to reach through the goddamn camera and slap you. Bringing up a Ren and Stimpy song. vessel is the assault battleship with 15-inch guns. Langley, I know I told you to fire at the Adventure. Yeah, I have a feeling, like, I know Iced Earth. I don't think I've ever heard that album, though. I might have. Well, hold on. Let's go to the TV and go to the YouTube app. Music. Because I know Iced Earth. Is it that album? I don't know about it. Because didn't they do a recent release about 4 or 5 years ago about the Irish Brigade at Fredericksburg? Bringing me 18 Iced Earth 1860. What's the name of one of the songs on the album? Give me A Question of Heaven. I know that song. Oh shit. I'm busy looking for a song and I'm taking torpedo fire. God damn it. Why does it only show me A Question of Heaven? Is that all they have on YouTube? Don't care about the destroyers. The high tide or hold the line. It's not showing it to me. I type in the high tide and it showed me their cover of the Highwayman. Which I didn't even know they did that. Yeah, because their recent album, which is I think it was 4 or 5 years ago, had a song about the Irish Brigade at Fredericksburg. Yeah, it's like 5 years ago. Yeah, but I'm searching on YouTube Music. So you think their albums would be there. Not YouTube itself, but YouTube Music is where I'm looking. Because I don't have like Pandora or anything on my TV. Seminole Wind, that's a great song. Not Iced Earth, but I was listening to John Anderson earlier today. Seminole Wind. I love that song. Seminole Wind. I hope that is not coming through on the microphone, because I don't need the damn copyright strike. Come on, guys. We gotta sink some of these light cruisers, please. Feels like the gunnery of my ships is getting worse and worse. Okay, good. Jesus, Langley's at almost 40% losses. What the fuck are the British firing at me? Oh, you know what would be good right now? Some Man of War. That'd be good right now. Warriors of the World, good song. Yeah, basically, they've been ripping apart my crew in like every fight. And we're doing like no damage to the light cruisers this battle. Yeah, and the KFE used to have a seasoned crew. They're down to regular. That's how many crew losses this ship has taken. Devil to pay. Okay, I think I remember hold at all costs, not the devil to pay. There it is. Hold the whole cost. I sir. This is ridiculous. Should have at least dropped one of these light cruisers. Fuck it, we're ending this fight. This sounds like a cover. Honestly, I mean, the Brits are like the easy win button in this game, so their technology is probably way more advanced than this. I actually haven't even looked at their technology level. Here's Vincennes again, so we know we got a good ship at least. Poor weather conditions, though. Oh, God, I want to turn it up loud. Ugh. But if I put it on my computer, try to listen through my headphones, it's going to pick up on the recording. But even very faint, the YouTube algorithm will pick it up. Ooh, that hurt. Looks like Memphis is about to eat one too. Ooh, that looked. Damn, the chances are massive. Get out of here. Yeah, I know, it's terrible. It's just flagged my the stream just for my bad singing, I know. You know, my biggest problem with Iced Earth is I do like them, but it always feels like they go for these metal ballads that should be heavier than they really sing them as. Care about destroyers where those light cruisers go. They're over here somewhere. There they are. Looks like those destroyers are staying away from this fight. Alright, good. Yep, just staying on our tail. But I want these light cruisers. Oh, we're out of ammo. Jesus, we're out of ammo already? Fuck me. I didn't even realize that. And so are the Brits. No, they weren't vaping. It's foggy and they had distance on us. But yeah, with their like my thing with Iced Earth, it's always kind of been my problem with them. They got songs they go really heavy on that they should go more for metal ballad on, and their metal ballads should be a little heavier than they are. And their destroyers came back. Holy shit, that's a lot of torpedoes. Maybe I should have taken the end battle when they offered it. There it is. I'll take it now. Ooh, we almost lost to Cleveland. Damn. Yeah, we only got one of their destroyers that time. It feels like the gunnery on my ships is getting worse and worse. Is it just me? Because it really feels like it's getting worse and worse. And I think you all see that. Because we were seal clubbing them at the start of the stream. Now we're getting our asses handed to us. We'll resolve that. Good, didn't lose anybody. Woohoo! Now we just got to see if we make it up to here in time. I wish my army would get off its ass and just invade the Canadian prairies because, oil. We're America. We want that. Army, get off your ass. You're defending with less than 4,000 men. No, it is falling off. Mads, how we doing this evening? Or good morning, afternoon where you are. It's morning where you are, isn't it? Yeah, honestly, because, you look at the amount of crew losses we're taking per battle. All my ships that had seasoned crews are down to regular or trained. It's pretty bad. They are ripping my crews apart. But I am also down to, I'm back at 34 active ships. I was at 27. 6 months on the Maine, 9 on the Michigan, 12 on the Americas. That's actually going to get delayed because we're going to come up on the 1910 refits here. Speaking of which, did we unlock the battle cruisers yet? So I said we were going to do it at the 1910 refit, but I'm not sure if we actually have them unlocked yet. Because I might be thinking of my British playthrough. Okay. Yeah, the war score with us and the British is, not that far apart. We don't have a high enough war score with Spain to even ask for a peace treaty unless they ask for it from us. I no longer want to make nice with the Italians since Canada is now their ally, and I don't want a peace deal with the Canadians. Well, shit. Maybe we could make nice with the Soviets for one turn. These two fleets need to make it down here next turn or two. Well, no advance there, but they're also invading us in Haiti. They have a 21% advance there. But I'm afraid to go into the Caribbean. Look at all those British ships. All these fleets. That's just a lot. Plus the Chinese, which I'm not actually worried about. But it's just a lot of stuff to deal with. My crews don't have PTSD. They got whiskey to deal with PTSD. Just like me. I sent with France, okay. Chinese want a peace deal. Let's see if they'll take it this time. Oh, and the Canadians actually have a 20,000 ton battleship, the Ferme, which they bought from Spain. It's a San Pascual class. 2 heavy cruisers they bought from Spain that are 7,000 tons. They're almost the same weight as my light cruisers. Light cruiser 2822, that's got to be Chinese or Austrian. And that's Spanish. Is this the last of the Canadian fleet that we're looking at? Hopefully we don't take too much damage, because if I pull these ships off station, invasion will fail. Things are good for you. Days left you happier than a politician from Keystone. Sounds like a really good day. Yeah, just get into battle line with the battleship. What's our reload on the 11s? 52 seconds, not bad. Alright, don't put your mains on the frigging... Get your mains on the Ferme. Ank, Fire the Acevedo, Canberra, the Purification, Chester. They got 2 purifications, okay. You're really looking to purify me. Oh, and they just smoked up the battleship, so the mains are going to go back on the torpedo boat. Okay. Put your mains back onto this heavy cruiser. Thanks all that whiskey losing. If I'm not going away to live for failure, neither is my crew, damn it. Now you actually know a guy who drinks more whiskey than I do. Amazing. His liver's fine. And he's a stereotypical Indian about firewater, and he fully admits it. I think he takes it as a point of pride, actually. Best day of sale since the F1 Grand Prix. Okay, nice. Battleship's visible again. Get your mains back on her. Get a little closer. Ink. Focus the torpedo boat. If anybody's wondering what I'm listening to right now, it's Ice Thirst High Water Mark. Mostly over the top. You got lucky, Free May. Alright, put your secondaries onto that light cruiser, please. Dan can take care of the torpedo boat. Alright, almost a 50% aim with the 11s. Not doing as much damage to those heavy cruisers with my lights as I expected, because they're all the new Ink classes. They should be slamming through them. Ugh, horrible hits. They're doing a lot more damage to me than I am to them. That's not good. And I know there's a lot of armor on this ship. Yeah, my forebelt's almost 7 inches and they're just ripping through it. With older ships. Take a look out this Mount Religion, yeah. She's sailing away from us now. Okay, these ships should be ripping through these heavy cruisers. And they're not. Alright, Freedom, put all your guns on that Purification. Hank, put your guns on that light cruiser. You guys stay on the heavies. What's your torpedo range? Oh shit, we're about to sail into it. Fuck me, hard over. Shit, you didn't launch. Was at the rudder. All right. The Terry. No, it's named after a channel viewer. You can ask him if it's a Terry Pratchett reference. Freedom Friday's getting ripped up. What the fuck? That thing's got 10.7-inch guns. Holy shit. Mercenary song, Steve Earle. I love this song. Okay, the Freedom Friday should seal club this entire fleet on its own, but it's getting seal club itself. Shit, this thing's got torpedoes. Fuck. Full stop. Just came out of dry dock and she's gonna go back in again. Reverse. Fuck me. What? How we doing this evening? Or this morning at this point? Wow, we ripped her structure down to 3%. For as old as these heavy cruisers are, we're not doing the damage to them that we should be. I'm about to lose Freedom Friday. Jesus, we just took her out of dry dock. AI is cheating at this point. This is messed up. Cadet crews are out fighting trained and veteran crews. Ooh, some Ardberg, nice. Yeah, I just picked myself up a bottle I'm not gonna be happy looking at my bank account after this one, but some Lafroig 10 and a Sherry Oak cask was over $100 bottle, actually. It's kind of a splurge purchase. I like anything aged in a sherry cask. Up with the sheets silhouette and a freight train running through the middle of my head and you. For a 6-inch valley through the middle of my skull. At night I wake up with the sheets overwet and a freight train running through the middle of my head and you fill my desire. Oh, 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 I'm on fire. Okay, we gotta torque this bitch down. We're gonna try and get her back to port, but the invasion of Canada is basically finished. Because with her, we had enough weight to pull off the invasion. Now we don't. But I'm still wanting to know how older ships with less well-trained crews are out gunning them. I'm starting to get a little pissed at this game. Like, all my advantages mean nothing. Wait, wait. What, are you in the barracks right now? That sounds like some barracks shit right there. I was actually listening to Town Mountain, like, I actually prefer their version. Got to see him in concert in West Virginia a few years back. Pretty damn good. It was just by pure chance. They were staying in the same hotel as me. I ran to one of the, I can't remember his name, one of the string players. And he told me about the concert. Otherwise, I had no idea. That light cruiser is going to survive this fight, unless he's going to hunt down my battleship, which it looks like he's trying to do. 72% crew loss on the Freedom. Okay, I got to end this fight. I swear, it's like putting armor on your ships means absolutely fucking nothing in this game anymore. No, my government just decided to go to war with Canada. So, hey, maple syrup is worth more than fuel is. It's more than oil. So it makes sense to take over Canada. We make some maple syrup in New York and northeast of there, but Canada's got basically 90% control of that. So we got to take over the maple syrup trade from them. God, we just got this ship out of dry dock. It's got to go back in. Fuck. She was in repairs for a year. She's going back in for another year with the amount of damage she just took in this one fight. And victory points don't matter because Canada is a minor nation. But we no longer have the tonnage to pull off that invasion. China's trying another naval invasion. Of course they are. Of course they fucking are. And the battleship went off station, right? Yep. We had the tonnage with the battleship. Now without. Where'd you go? You're at St. John. All right. Send your cruisers there too. We are burning through crew. China does not have 350,000 tons. But why do I have a feeling they're going to magically shit it out? 28 ships, 6 heavy cruisers, 8 lights, 6 destroyers, and 8. Total 104,000 tons. They're building 53 ships. They're shitting out the amount of tonnage they need for this invasion. They're shitting it out. What's one of the items on your bucket list you got done, Mike? Yeah, but even the Citadel's not protecting them, and I got good Citadel on my ships. They said we'd enjoy the last update they put out, and I'm having anything but enjoyment out of it. I'm liking the stuff they did with the minor nations. I'm not really liking a lot of the other stuff. Oh, nice. Yeah, the last time I seen them live was Italy, 2005? Yeah, 2004, 2005. They were in Padova. I got to see them when I was stationed in Italy. I actually did it as a company trip, which was fucking fun. Italians don't know how to mosh pit worth a shit. We ripped it up. I just got my music on random right now, and the High Kings came on with the Rocky Road to Dublin. Good song. Oh wow, I got no ammo in this ship? Fuck me. What about the Denver? Got some ammo. This ship is not sitting in port long enough to rearm. Get you out. Denver, you can hang around. Could have a tea party with Moosehead? Ammo detonation happened from Memphis? I didn't notice. Okay. Must have happened when I was reading the chat. Okay. Now, if an ammo detonation happened, she'd have more of her structure gone. went down to Georgia. He was looking for a crew to steal it. I don't know if I'd be recruiting Georgians for Navy. Then again, you know, Savannah. Got a bunch of drunks there, make the perfect crew for my ships. Oh, engine's down. We're closing the distance on you. And that light's going after our transports. We gotta finish this heavy off fast. She's not long for this world, though. Oh, she's one of those paper mache armored heavies. Okay. Not worth a lot of points, but easy to put down. Finish her off before you run out of ammo. Get a battle torp on her. Good hit. We'll take the end battle before that light cruiser gets after my transports. Yeah, there's only 263 victory points for the heavy and the 2 torpedo boats, because this is an old heavy. Problem with the British is we're only sinking their oldest stuff. A light on a light and a torpedo boat. Let's auto resolve that. Yeah, we got them both. With light damage, I'll take it. Light cruiser on light cruiser. Let's go. This ship is not fully rearmed. Fuck. Veteran crew, though, so that should make the difference. Vincent's been in a lot of fights. She should be seasoned, but, no, Veteran Society can go. Season's a level below. Trained crew, watch her outgun me, too. Actually, our fives are at the rear, right? Yeah, let's get her, put her into a stern. Let's see if she's going to chase us. That's where my biggest guns are. Will she chase us? Does not look like it. Yeah, you gotta love it. She's outgunning us. Our heaviest guns are at the rear of the ship also. We're the smaller target, but she's outgunning us. I mean, come on. I'm honestly considering about killing the series because of what I've been seeing the last 2 to 3 hours that we've been playing. I'm seriously thinking about killing the series. I got no ammo for the 5s now. I got no ammo on this ship, so there's no point in fighting. So we're just going to try and retreat out of here, break contact. Because she needs to sit in port for like 2 to 3 turns to fully rearmor her ammo. Not at all. That's my second highest budget next to whiskey. Problem is, these light cruisers are sitting at ports that are smaller than their tonnage, so it takes like 2 to 3 turns for them to reload their ammo. And they're fighting every damn turn. They're not sitting in port long enough to rearm. That's the biggest problem. Honestly, I can't believe this light's chasing us. There we go. Yes, I was running from that one because I had no ammunition. I'm going to step away real fast for a bio... you know what? Let's auto-resolve this. All right, no losses, and we got 3 other destroyers. Okay. We got here. This one I'm going to have to fight. I'm going to step away real fast for a bow break where that loads in. Alright, I'm back. Alright, where are they? They are that way. Alright, where are you? Oh, there you are. Terrible. What are we looking at here? Oh, it's one of those paper mache ships. Okay. Louisville, you stay on her. Richmond, get on the Lizard. Oh shit, they're gonna swarm me. Yeah, Louisville, you stay on the Turquoise. Richmond, get on the Mayfly. Keep your guns on the Turquoise. Keep your guns on the Turquoise, damn it. Richmond's got the Mayfly. Shit, torp coming in. Flank. Hard over. Shit, we're not going to avoid that. If I'd hit flank a little sooner, we probably could have avoided that. Just a second sooner. Put some shots in the Turquoise. Probably gonna lose to Louisville. Turquoise is cooking off of that. If it wasn't a destroyer, that would be a kill. Okay, go after the heavy. It's not worth a lot, but I'll go after the easy kill. Have a good one, Mike. 1, 2, many days from here, on the brink of the next world war, and I don't think nobody's praying no more, and I ain't saying that I know for sure. I'm just down on my knees, begging Lord to take me home. I just want to go home. I don't know which road to go. It's been so long. I just know I didn't used to wake up feeling this way, cussing myself every damn day. I do not apologize for my bad singing. Come on, get a flood shot in her. It's not too much. It's just enough. 4 wars would be a little too much. My singing's bad enough where they shouldn't notice. I have not. I'm gonna look that up. That sounds interesting. I'm trying to picture how that would sound. I gotta hear that. It's creepy. Hold on. That's on YouTube, right? Denver War Pigs. Right there, I ruined it. I can't pay attention to the battle listening to this. I don't know if I absolutely love this or I'm absolutely disturbed by this. Probably a bit of both. I gotta listen to that again. You know, everybody who's watching me right now, go listen to this John Denver War Pigs thing. It's beautifully disturbing. It's probably the best way to describe this. It's beautifully disturbing. Go listen to this and then come back. Holy shit. What do I think about Demolition Ranch quitting YouTube? I mean, his reasons for leaving YouTube, I fully agree with. I mean, he wants to focus more time on his family life. I fully agree with that. He's been YouTubing for what, 15 years? If not longer? I guess you just went and listened to a Jabberwock? Take me home, Judgment Day. I must atone. Oh my God, this is disturbingly beautiful. I love it. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I absolutely love that. All right, let's have some Gordon Lightfoot. Government wants to create an alliance with Austria-Hungary. No. Oh, 4 of my CLs against another one of their battleships. 13,400 ton one. Prince George class. 13-inch guns. Well, we dropped one of their Dreadnaughts with our light cruisers. Let's see if we can drop this one also. It's disturbingly beautiful. You're that way. I'm listening to Sundown by Gordon Lightfoot right now. It's probably my favorite song done by him. He's soft enough I can raise the volume, you still won't hear it. Holy shit, this ship has no ammo. What about everybody else? Huntington, Honolulu. Everybody's got ammo except for the Richmond. Richmond, you're getting out of this fight. Saying some of you hearing a fever dream? Yeah. Definitely. Wonder if old Ozzy's heard that version of it. Yep, that was a hit from a 13. Here come the destroyers. Yeah, Huntington, you stay on the Mayfly. Honolulu, get on the lit. Wait, didn't we sink the Mayfly? On the Southampton. Oh, hard over. Those fucking destroyers with the forward tube, isn't it? It is. I should have looked for that. Oh, I missed though. Whew. They ran an absolute lemming train to save the battleship. She got another torpedo off, really? Of course, she had to get one off before she sank. Whew, dud. Southampton's cooking off. Nice. Alright, time to get the battleship. The ashes. You know what I'm listening to now? It's Ashes by the Longest Johns. Let's take a look at this thing. Yep, Dreadnought. Thin ass armor. We just gotta catch up to her. make 17 knots. Oh yeah, we're overtaking her. We already used up all of our torpedoes on her, but the Honolulu and the Cleveland still have torpedoes. Okay. Oak and Ash and Thorn's a really good song. I mean, the Longest Johns do a lot of good music. It's hard to peg, for me, it's hard to peg down a favorite by them. They got so many good ones. Slow down the full, everybody get better aim and just rip this bitch down. Flames, you can worship the ashes. Mayflies have a rapid repeat. Yeah, you're not wrong. Give it to with torpedoes. Let's go. Have a good one, Dwight. We got 14 viewers right now. Why is it not? Oh, is it no? Oh, I don't think it's letting me hand out free memberships anymore. Son of a bitch. I guess YouTube got rid of that. I'm going to send the Commonwealth to the bottom just like the Commonwealth itself. Alright, let's go as slow as hammer away at her. Yep. I mean, it's an old song. I want to hear now. Ooh, Against the Tide by Sail North. That's a good one. $1,100 victory points, not too bad. They still want... Stop asking me to invade Brazil. It's not going to happen. TCLs against TCLs and Destroyer. I'm going to auto-resolve this one and see what happens. Yeah, we're getting better results on an auto-resolve than an actual fight. That's... yeah. All right, we got more than enough tonnage with this fleet. So you boys can come down here towards Ecuador. And let's get an invasion started there. I have to wait till next turn. Make nice with the French this turn. Don't care about submarine experiments because there's no longer submarines in the game. Ooh, another battleship. I kind of get the feeling the British are tossing their oldest battleships at us for fights now just to get rid of them. That's what it feels like. The subs were removed by the game devs a while ago. I don't know if the last update added them back in or not, because I'm not that far into the game yet. But as far as I know, they're removed completely by the devs because they just couldn't get it to work properly. Ooh, that was a barmaid by Versengold. No, the devil is a barmaid. Okay, so I'm not that far into the game yet, so they're probably there. Hoi 4's got another DLC coming out? I had no idea, but I haven't played the game in so long. It's like I just never been happy with Hoi 4. I'd rather play Hoi 2. Smile. $37 for a DLC? What? Was it a whole game revamp? Shit, you got torpedoes. Denver's got no ammo. Jeez. Alright, let's catch up to the battleship. Alright, St. Louis and Guichen's, you're both good. It's just that Denver's not. I knew the devil is a barmaid. There's DIP's Brother Monroe's mod, right? Because the other one's the Minor Nations mod, or was called the Minor Nations mod, which I could never get to work right. I haven't tried Brother Monroe's mod. I want to hear some Power Wolf right now. I don't want to be no saint. Great song. Main part of DLC is Iran, India, Iraq, Afghanistan, along with the 3D models for infantry and vehicles for each country. And who the fuck's going to add elephants to a World War II game? Come on. All right, Denver, break off. You're out of ammo. We don't want to be no saints. That's it. Turn back into us. Let me get my torpedoes on you. Get aggressive. Launch torpedoes. Yeah, that is true. But I mean, it's very theater specific. Like, I wouldn't use them outside, like, that theater of war. And it basically they were just pack animals, really. Not like Ancient Warfare, you know, where you had guys fighting from the top of them. Montague, it's time for you to go to the bottom. Every crew member on this ship just puckered up real tight at that near miss. And she is dead in the water. Come to slow. Let's just pepper her down now. That was another bugger shot. All that's left is one destroyer, and I don't think he's gonna come. Jesus, going after my crew. Shit. Or is he chasing the other light cruiser? Yeah, slow down. See if he breaks off. Broke off the Denver because it has no ammo. He's got some ammo in the 2-inch guns. Might be able to take down the Magic. Get the other two over here. Oh, if that torpedo hits. What? What? I can't believe that actually just hit. I cannot believe that hit. I don't know the Barons, so I can't believe that friggin' hit. So we got the battleship and its 3 supporting torpedo boats and destroyer. Nice grab for us. We lost 50 men. They lost 873. It's our best showing in the last, what, 10 fights is our best showing? But it's only 1,000 victory points. That's an old battleship. All right, what we got here, light cruiser again. I'm going to auto-resolve this one. Heavy damage, light damage on us. Okay, not as good as we've been doing. I'm going to resolve this one. Good showing. I want to resolve this one. Yeah, we're getting better results on auto-resolves than we are actually fighting. Yeah, that's pretty bad. 3 CLs against 3 CLs and destroyer. I'm going to take a risk and auto-resolve this one. Holy shit. The fuck? Okay. Nice version. Why don't I see Guatemala? Oh, Ecuador. Ah! Much longer on this one. One more turn here. Beginning the invasion of Ecuador. We're going to slowly take back South America. And we are holding them off here at Guatemala. That's why I had Guatemala in my head, because we're defending there. Holding them back in Haiti. Not by much, though. Fucking Chinese are fools. Does Spain have more ships yet? Oh, they got 2 battleships. They're building 38. Where are they getting that money from? Where are they getting that money from? That's the question. Freedom Friday's got 5 months of repair left. Jeez. Should be out of dry dock right just in time for a refit. Britain wants a peace deal. I'll say yes. Our war score at Britain is, like, for all the fighting we're doing, the war score is not that high. We're only at 25,476 to their 5,700. Our war score against China is higher than that. We actually haven't even fought China that much. Minotaur, paper mache armor. Same with you. I'm going to go on a limb on this one. Called it. You got both the heavies. Philippine call center, Spain's India. I'm guessing the call centers in India are England's money source. Let's bring you boys down to Peru. Invasion of Ecuador is commencing. England's going to regret starting a second war with me. Now, if only the Panama Canal was open, I can get these guys through the canal. We'd just take the rest of South America. And actually take on their fleets out here in the Caribbean. What does the Chinese have for a fleet right now? 31. We're down to 35 active ships. Jesus. Building 2. So the main's commissioning. Mission going to be ready to go in 4 months. Gulf of America's another 7 months. We're negative 23 million balance. Oh, we're down to 105% on our transport capacity. Jesus, our transport's been getting fucking hammered. Now for some Iron Maiden. Fear the Dark, great song. Japan failed to gain control of eastern China. No, stop asking me to invade fucking Brazil. It's not happening. Let's take a look at the world map. I haven't done that in a while. Yep, Italy still controls all of Spain. Russia holds Tripoli. Okay. Africa is not as crazy as it usually is. Like, it's usually pretty well carved up by 1909. Italy controls Sumatra. Italy's a powerhouse this fucking campaign, really. Germany holds Dutch New Guinea. Austria still maintains control of the Russian Far East and the Sakhalins. I'm amazed by that. Italy still controls North Hokkaido. It seems like the map is calming down a little bit. Austria's only hanging in there since they took Bulgaria and southern Romania. They're just barely hanging in there. But I wonder if they're going to be like Spain, like their home territory's gone, but they're somehow going to hang on to the colonies. And it's not like they're doing the Empire of Brazil thing right now. They're getting better results with order resolves. This is sickening. One more turn there. Next naval invasion. Peru. After that, we can go for a peace deal. So I can rebuild my Atlantic fleet. What do my logistics look like right now? Oh, we're at 59%. What are the Brits at? Their logistics are only 23%. Oh, we got them down to 179 ships. Building another 52, but they no longer have over 300 ships. But they had a lot of destroyers and torpedo boats. That's what we've mostly sunk. I need to get a peace deal with them. I need a peace deal. I got to rebuild my transport fleet. We are losing money hand over fist right now. So grab Ecuador, grab Peru, get a peace deal. Once the Atlantic fleet's rebuilt, we can revisit this war. Or the British will probably revisit it with us anyway. Since we're basically in a death struggle for control of the Americas. We got to close out the war with Spain, and the only way I'm going to be able to do that is by taking their possessions in Africa, in the Pacific, and I don't want any of those possessions. I don't want anything west of the map break. I don't want anything in Africa. I'm trying to focus solely on the Americas for the time being, but the game's not allowing me to do that. Oh, because we're naval invading them, so there's going to be no peace deal while we're naval invading. I just started another one. I just said yes because it gives me prestige. That's the only reason I said yes was for the prestige. But we'll hold the western coast of South America in 2 more turns. So I don't want to launch anything else against the British. I need to rebuild my light cruiser fleet because a lot of my ports are not protected right now because we lost a lot of light cruisers. Oh, that just started this turn. New alliance with Japan. All right, you guys can go back to San Diego. Yeah, the British have nothing in the Pacific right now. 28% advance after 1 turn. May grab Venezuela before a peace deal. Well, we're now up to 44,000 war score against the British because of taking Ecuador and Southern Colombia. We're at 94,000 against the Chinese now. They need to take a peace deal from us. They basically have no choice but to take a peace deal with us. Because they just failed that invasion, which just ran up the war score. What are the Canadians allied to now? Italy. They're still allied with Italy, so still can't make nice with Italy anymore. But we're not getting any more invasions against Canada either, so I guess our war with them is over. You can never tell with minor nations. Oh, China just signed a peace deal with us. Do we take Madeira? Or do we just take the money? Yeah, let's take Madeira. All of this against that destroyer, and watch this destroyer. I'm going to auto-resolve this and watch this destroyer wreck our fleet. Oh, no, it did not. Okay. You know what? We took Madeira, and I have no idea where the fuck that is. I should have just taken the money, because I have no idea where the fuck Madeira is. We're looking on this invasion of Venezuela. 2 more turns on that if it keeps going at that rate. It's with the ambush. 3 CL. Yeah, we'll just auto-resolve that one. We got their logistics down to 22%, but we're down to 28%. So I think our land invasion is going to grind to a halt. Let's make nice with the French. Need to end the war against the British. Figure out a way to end the war against Spain without taking land I don't want. Oh, there's Madeira. Yeah, it's the Azores. One light cruiser defending against a almost 20,000 ton battleship, and 2 heavy cruisers. Sorry, transports. I'm going to save my light cruiser. I'm abandoning the transports and running with the light cruiser. I've lost too many light cruisers. I got a ton to replace. And they are right on top of us. Jeez. Sorry, transports, you're on your own. Merchant Marine, you're more sailors than Coast Guard is, but sorry. Sacrifices must be made. Transports are cheaper to replace than cruisers. Just turn off your guns. We're doing nothing to defend the transports. We're just getting out, guys. And all the sailors on these ships are looking at my light cruiser sailing away going, fucking cowards. Damn right. I am not taking on a 20,000-ton battleship with a fucking light cruiser. With 3 to 4, yeah, but not 1. With... yeah. Definitely a class of heavy cruiser I don't want to fight either. No, we just have to wait for the fight to end. Now, if they had whiskey in their holes, I'd actually be defending them, but they don't. They're probably just full of syndicate raisins, and I can care less about them. That's going to be such a long-running joke. And there goes the last transport. Now it's just time for us to get away. You're not the light cruiser you were looking for. I think we might be stuck until the transport's finished sinking. Forever trust in who you are, and nothing else matters. Come on, give me the end battle. We're 15 clicks away from each other. 1920, 1925, we'd actually be firing at each other. Nah, if I'm going to do that, I'm going to play bicycle. Motivate those hamsters spinning the wheels down in my engine rooms. There we go. Yeah. To save the light cruiser, I had to give him those points. All right, move you boys back to home port now at San Fran. And see if we can't get a peace deal with the British. An army might just take Venezuela and they'll say yes. Yeah, look at that. 2 of my CLs took out 2 of theirs, 2 destroyers on an auto resolve. Or if I fought it, it would have gone a lot worse. Their destroyers are garbage. Cherubis class. Fucking won that one too. Okay. Auto resolve seems to be the way to go against the British. They're now at 152 ships. 40 heavy cruisers. Damn. Nothing I need to speed up. All right, let's see if the British give us a peace deal. Give us a peace deal. And the war continues. Are you fucking kidding me? They're sending 3 battleships, 7 heavy cruisers, 2 lights destroyer, and 2 torpedo boats against 5 transports. Okay. And they're attacking us from Belize again. Can I get a peace deal with the Spanish, or we still not have enough? No, we do not have enough score. Oh, fuck me. All right, Gulf of the Americas is commissioning. The Maine and the Michigan are finished. I'm not going to refit them because we're coming up. Next turn is 1910 refit, so those ships are going to get a redesign anyway, so I'm just going to hold off on that. Why would you not give me the peace deal, Britain? All right, let's make nice with the French again. But now I'm hemorrhaging money. Holy shit, I'm at negative 413 million? All right. This war has got to end. I am out of money. Yeah, my transport capacity is down to 63%. Holy shit. I got to take everything down to... I'm still losing money. Oh, fuck me. Somehow the British will run the war score up to 45,000. We didn't have any failed invasions. How the hell did that happen? Where the hell did that come from? All right, but it is now January 1910. I expected to be here hours ago. Holy crap. Don't panic. I'm starting to panic. But we're going to call it a night here. We've actually gone 2 hours, almost 3 hours longer than I had initially planned on. I planned on ending this at midnight. So I've been sitting here way too long. So we're going to end this one here. We'll open up the next episode with we're going to design some new ships, but we're not going to be building or refitting anything because we don't have the money for it. But we will do the refits at the next episode because it is time for me to go to bed. I've been up since 5 a.m. It's now almost 3 a.m. So thank you, everybody. Josh, once again, I don't know how the hell you hang out with me the entire time, but you do. Rainy, if you've woken back up and are listening. Jabberwock, Joshua, Paulie, everybody have a good evening. And if you are a channel member, do not forget to tune in tomorrow evening at 5 p.m. for the continuation of the live read of the Boys of Company H. And I'll see you all at the next one. Stay grumpy.